Worcester.
Hi, Darl.
Worcestershire. Worcester. Dang it, Darl.
Don't attack me! I'm about to win! That's me! Alright, that never happens.
I just realized. Mel, say what?
Is our
It wasn't chaos.
100
It was a chaos lobster.
unique person to redeem
Chaos lobster.
the unicorn.
Chaos lobster.
Mel, say what? You're a legend. Imagine having to walk through a security room to get to your guest bedroom. Look at all these cameras. We're watching you the whole time you're visiting. Have a nice stay. We should do it just for that. Just for that. Imagine not being able to find the bathroom when you really need it. I'm never drafting the bathroom again. There was nothing in it. Do you want to see all my notes? You might think that this is all my notes. No, this is my notes from today. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you are missing out on my brilliance. I want a pool. And a pump room. Let's get the pool over here, okay? Ready, set, pool. Thanks, game. I appreciate it very much. That's what I asked for, and
That's heckin' rained.
Key cards. Okay. All right. Give me the pump room. Yay! It's still on cooldown from when you did it 5 minutes ago. Ooh, bedroom closet though. I've never gotten the greenhouse. Okay, well, heck it. I'm getting the greenhouse. It doesn't, I gasped again. All right. Give me her ladyship's chambers. We might...
Oh, that's heckin' rained.
Workshop. Okay, more flourish with my hands. Okay. Workshop. Oh, a lavatory. Do we take the lavatory?
Truck at the
I'm taking it.
party.
I'm taking it.
Everyone wants to
We gotta
go for a
inspect.
ride.
Thanks. Who did that? Oh, Cyrus. Sorry, that was me. I needed the toilet. We found it for you. We found it for you, King. Back boxes. Sanctum keys in a blue box. Oh boy. We did it! Black box.
Yay!
Black box. Easy.
Awesome eel now 1 year 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 eel now.
Zion was like, hey, do you want to like come live here and adopt Enoch with me? Like my brother who I'm going to be raising. And Des was like, no, that sounds like a lot of work and this place sucks. So the two have broken up and Zion is unhappy and they're no longer in a relationship. And yeah.
Yep. As a mom of an almost 4-year-old, I can attest to the fact that it is a lot of work. And sometimes it isn't always fun. Oh, yeah, it's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. It was a good clip. It's a good clip. I just wish that it didn't like have to play from local. I wonder if it's still set up that way. Remember, I had to change it to play from local files because it wasn't even like playing clips at all.
Yes.
This is not the right way.
Just subscribed with Prime. Love and luck baby with a cold today.
What? Oh no. Baby with a cold. I'm sorry to hear that, baby. Baby is sicky. Hopefully everyone feels better soon. Warehound, thank you so heckin' much for 45 months. 45 months. Holy heck, friend. That's a long time. And thank you so much, Commander UD, for 310 streams in a row. No, it is set to random Twitch clips now. Okay. Cool. I want to make sure that was reset. I know there's probably a lot of other things, but so far that is all I've been able to process is those two things. So there is something weird with the SE Live multi-streaming that I'm using. And in order to fix the YouTube streams, I had to actually turn off the Twitch stream and start it again. So I don't know if I can essentially initiate a second YouTube stream. Like if we switch categories, I'm not even sure I can like initiate a second YouTube stream. So I definitely am going to look at the other service. There's a cat being a rascal over there. I'm definitely going to look at the other service and see if it allows me to end one YouTube stream, redirect it into another and start another YouTube stream. If it doesn't, it's not the end of the world, but like I'm hoping it will, because it's like I think it's a better, like more comprehensive service, right? Because SE does a lot of stuff, Stream Elements does a lot of different stuff, whereas ADM I think just does that. And yeah, it does look like the app, the software is what you pay for. So you can do like a free download. So we could try the free version. So that's good. We learned that yesterday in stream. But it does mean that if we decide to switch categories partway through to the stream today, I might not be able to go live on YouTube in the second category. Yesterday I recorded the VOD. I'm probably just going to drop that VOD on YouTube. I could do that. I'm not sure how great VODs are going to do, but if it's like a main playthrough, it might be worth it, right? I don't know. Hi, MJ. Hi, Commander UD. Even though I already said hi to you because of the big heckin' streaky.
I wish you all, from the bottom of my heart, a day.
Puppy. Hi, the Cyborg. How you doing, friend? There's Warner. Warner, today's your day. 7 unicorns for Warner. 7 Warner acorns. Warner, we've decided that you already have your own little herd of unicorns now. It's great. You're great. I owe onesie streams, so I'm wearing the onesie because I owe onesie streams. We would be celebrating your onesie or your unicorn today, either way. So yeah, we'll do Oscatats tomorrow. Not tomorrow because there's no stream tomorrow. When's my next stream? Monday. We'll do Oscatats on Monday. It should be noted that I am going out of town. And I'm doing a very bad job of telling you all about this. On March 30th, I'm not even going to be in this country. Tomorrow. Imagine if I showed up here instead of at my other job tomorrow. Imagine. Imagine if I did that. Brie, I did the thing. You obviously have already seen it because it's doing the thing. Hi, Brie. Hi. How you doing, lovely? Ninja Scene, how's it going, friend? Heisting, nice. What are you doing? He's in there. I caught him. I caught him for a second before he runs away. This one is the scamp. Like, he will run away. He must go wreak havoc somewhere else in the house. He's like, leave me alone. Okay. Now I have to fix the green screen because he was climbing in it. Thank you again, Commander UD, for being here for every stream since the beginning of time. MJ, Ninja Scene, and Warner, congratulations on your early beards. We got Dam Elise, Commander UD, getting nth. Riblishek also got nth, very nice. Then I reset the stream. Then we got MJ, Anise, and Bree getting early beard. And Chaos Lobster and Riblishek getting nth. Love, thank you so much for the 15 stream watch streak. Thank you for streaking, friend. I appreciate you very much. And thank you again, Commander UD and Warehound. Already said them, but I heckin' appreciate you both. And yeah, dedication to hanging out and subbing and stuff does not go unnoticed or unappreciated. Yes. Yes. Minion, he is my minion or I am his. That's the question. Hi, Panderific. How you doing? So, Pander, maybe you know. So, with SE Live multi-streaming, okay, I feel like you probably don't know, but because you helped me, I'm going to just say it. With the multi-streaming, it does kind of feel like I have to stop all the streams to start a new YouTube stream. Like, if I end the YouTube stream, I can't start a new one like I could before. I don't, it's like hard to explain even how I do it. Anyway, I'm just going to look into this other tool, but it's interesting because I want to be able to do that because, you know, we like switch categories partway through the stream a lot. And the redirect functionality, that is just like rating on YouTube. That doesn't actually do anything with regards to the stream key. And the stream key is like wrapped up in... Yeah, so it lets you turn off the YouTube one, which is what I did yesterday. But then I couldn't go live on YouTube again at all. So what I'm thinking is maybe you don't turn it off. You end it in the YouTube dashboard, start another one in the YouTube dashboard, just like you do with the other extension. Correct. When I toggled it back on, nothing happened because I then have to hit start streaming. And I didn't want to stop my Twitch stream. I know. I'm sure it would work smoothly if I was only streaming to YouTube. but it's fine. What I did yesterday does technically work, which is recorded the VOD for the second part of the stream, and then it's uploaded. I haven't released it, but it's uploaded. So we can also do that to preserve like playthroughs for the purposes of people that want to watch like start to finish Timberborn content or something. There are some people that do that sometimes. Phelan, thank you so much for the 3-stream watch stream. Why can't you just restart the YouTube stream? Okay, so there's 2 like stops to the YouTube stream. One is in the YouTube dashboard, like the YouTube studio on YouTube, right? In there's like a go live and an end stream button. And then also in OBS, there's a go live and end stream button. The OBS start streaming button that comes with the SE Live extension starts stream for all 3 streams. Right now, I am live on Vertical on YouTube and also on Twitch. My horizontal, however, is not live yet on YouTube because I haven't hit that YouTube go live button. So what I'm wondering is if I end in YouTube with the end button in YouTube, keeping OBS live, can I just start another YouTube studio stream and it'll like work? I have no idea. But that's what I'm hoping for. Pinoy Boy, hi friend, how you doing? Big C Panda, how's it going? Anais, hi. You remembered the right time for stream today. I just tease because I know that you were upset about it, but it's always good to see you, friend. Chev's here, hi Chev. Yeah, so first, because I didn't turn off the bot, first didn't get reset, but because I did restart the stream, Channel Point Redemptions did get reset. It's confusing. But yeah, we're back. We're here. Wow, toxic. No bonus berries for you. Hi, easy breezy. A little. It would have been funny if it was like, it would have been funnier if it was like, what do you think this is? A Bree stream? Labson, hi Lava Scoozy, Timberborners. That's right. I can't not play it right now. Like, we should play some Oni probably, or some Last Starship, or even Blueprints. Like, there's all these games. But Timberborn. I want to play Timberborn. Waited a bit before I did it. No worries. No worries. How's going medieval stream go yesterday? I ended up passing out. Okay, so like Kiddo and I are down for Oni. I know you are. Well, we might still do it in the second half of the stream, but again, I'm gonna have to like do weird things to try to transition. I miss it. I've been craving for more of it, but I could play Oni off stream, but I want to share Oni with you. I want to play with all of you, so I haven't been. I have a lurker. I haven't been playing it off stream, and I kind of feel like, maybe I should. Captain Vortis, how you doing? Morning, you jerk. Captain Vortis is mad because of their newfound Timberborn session. Sorry, not sorry. The best kind of jerk. I completed my Earth Recultivator today and made an army of 50 bot beavers. I blame you. I also just got an achievement for blowing up a beaver who walked over a detonating explosive. RIP. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I got that achievement too. I've still never made a beaver bot. Believe it or not, I have this weird thing sometimes. I've gotten better about it since being a streamer, but I have a weird thing sometimes where maybe it's part of my neurodivergence, but like I will like ignore things that seem hard and be like, oh, that's for later game. And then I like don't jump into them. I get like I self-intimidate from the things. Specifically oxygen not included. This was a really big problem for oxygen not included. I like never tried numerous things because I was like, I'm just gonna screw it up and like it's just gonna be a problem. And it seems hard and I don't know how to do it. And hello, anxiety and imposter syndrome. But I've been trying very much to be better about it since I have been streaming. Over the years, I've been working on trying to be better about that. And I think that my Oxygen Not Included playthroughs show that I've been pushing for more later game and advanced stuff and pushing through some of those learning hurdles that can be pretty brutal, I guess. They can feel really intense. We even had a conversation yesterday or a little bit in the Discord about, learning on stream and getting frustrated on stream, aka me, and how it's not really a great look, but that sometimes when you're learning, how do I want to say this? Like sometimes when we're learning, we just like feel dumb, and like people in this community are very understanding and supportive, and that's just like a really big deal. And it encourages me to try, even though sometimes I look dumb. Because I know I'm not dumb, so it's like, okay, you just looked dumb. That's fine. So going medieval. It was good, but it wasn't great, Ms. Kuzi. It was good. I think I might dabble with it some off stream. I felt like there were some glitchy things that I was like, didn't want to be the case in 1.0. But that said, there's literally been a hot fix since 1.0. So I don't know. Maybe they'll fix the glitchies and then it won't be annoying and then I'll want to play it a bunch. Because if there's just a couple things that are glitching and they fix it and then it works, then I'm not going to get annoyed and I'm probably going to really enjoy it. Like I said, good, not great, right? But Timberborn is great. Timberborn's always been great. So like it just made me want to play more Timberborn in the end. Going to bed, or did you pass out of the computer? I went to bed. Good. It's much better to sleep in your bed. I am a huge fan of not allowing ourselves to fall asleep at the computer. I mean, obviously accidents happen, but if you're that sleepy, go to bed. Pell, how the heck are you, friend? I heard your thing, but a proper hello is warranted. It's always good to see you. We also got Left Side Skinny. Have some faith and try it. We will. We'll try it with that YouTube, the new plan for the YouTube. We'll try that. You are pretty early, puppy. I thought I was going to be early, but I was not. Warnoricorns. Yes, correct. Warnoricorns. You don't like it? Because I can stop calling them that. I don't have to call them that. I already talked to Pander. Yay for doing the thing. That's right, Bree. Also, yay for being in a different country. Yeah, because I'm going to be in your country. Heck yeah. Excited. That's right. I'm good too, I think. Yeah, I think I'm good too. Does the Multispirit, I read this. We were reading that in real time. I'm just making sure. I think VODs would be dope. Yeah, I think VODs is a good move if we can't get the live stream, you know? Doesn't hurt. I'm mostly a full content streamer anyway, right? So just drop the VOD and preserve the content. Especially if it's Oni or Timberborn. If it's random dooting about in blueprints or something, I might just not go live on YouTube. But if it's like Oni or Timberborn or RimWorld where we're like doing the whole playthrough on stream, We'll take a VOD at least. Tree, how are you? Thank you so heck much for the 25 stream watch streak. And thank you, Phelan, for the 3 stream watch streak. I did respond to you, but I don't know if I properly thanked you. So thank you. I was feeling good. Now I feel bad. Did I just make myself feel bad? Scooby, how you doing? Good Lord, this tech talk. Enter your squabble into the Spherix and toggle the Nomad site to active. Left Side Skinny is always available for a giggle. Like, I don't know that you didn't know that I was going to need that right when I got to that part of chat, but like, you're always, yeah, you're always making me laugh. I would expect that to work that way, but who knows? Yeah, we'll try it. We'll try it that way. Me over here picturing one of those boats with post-it notes on it and strings and all that stuff. That's what I do when I do blueprints. Correct. Try to they then. Yeah. The first response would have been very funny. Yeah. Oni. See, people miss Oni just like me, but also Timberborn. Blah. There's all these games, but Timberborn exists. Exactly. 100 explosives at one time in Timberborn. Do 200. There's an achievement. You should just make it slightly bigger. Slightly bigger boom. Beaverbots OP as builders 24/7 building. Yeah, that does sound nice. Ava says, how you doing? Keo, how's it going? I had to wait that long to say hi to you. I am trying very hard to keep up with all the messages, but sometimes I'm bad about it. And now I feel like it took me a really, 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 really long time to say hi. But you're great. It's good to see you. How are you? New friend. I'm like that with RimWorld. Like, I don't need to do the missions. They're too hard for me. That's for later game. And then you never do it. Yeah, because you like created a scenario where it seems scary and then you hyped it up to be scary and now it's even scarier. And the thing is if you look at those missions, Keo, they're not all the same. Like, look at the like star rating, right? There's like a difficulty rating, and like the like 1-star ones are for earlier game and the 3-star ones are for later. And like, that's why they have those ratings, but it's still intimidating. It's like people caravanning in RimWorld. There are people that never want to caravan because they're afraid of caravanning because they like lost the caravan once. Right? So they're like, I can't caravan. It's hard. I'm never going to do it. And it's just like, the thing is save your game and try. Experiment. Do the thing. Do the scary thing. Especially with a game that's not permadeath. It's not permadeath. Just save a save file. Say, testing, testing. This is the testing timeline. And then you go back to the real timeline, or you keep the testing timeline because you like the tests. Bots are actually very easy. It's as easy as making bread, honestly. Just one of each 3 parts. Just make one of each of the 3-part factories. Don't even need warehouse. Just use the self-storage at the factory. Make one big tank of biofuel. One medium tank runs about 50 bots easily, with only one potato farm making the biofuel. Okay, I like that. I do want bots. I want to finish our Great Wall of Scrap, or Great Wall to Scrap, or Great Wall to Scrap. And I also want to make a bigger bucket, but I also want bots. I feel silly that I haven't. MJ is the sweetest, correct. Fortis, I know what you mean, but as easy as making bread just makes me think of the failed loaves I've baked in my life. Yes. Yeah, chef. Bread's not that easy. Fortis, bread's not that easy. Baking is not that easy, okay? It's like chemistry. It's definitely, okay, I'm more of like a cook. I'm more of a cook. Not as much of a baker, more of a cook. It's hard to learn something fresh and new in front of people. It makes it harder, but it's still fun. Yeah. So the community has definitely been, I've learned to have faith in this community to be supportive, even when I look dumb, right? I have gotten used to doing first looks and making mistakes and misclicking and whatever else. Sometimes it takes me a little bit to get the muscle memory down for mouse and keyboarding a game, you know? So I don't know. I think that I've kind of gotten used to it, but I have my moments where I'm like, you just did that in front of a bunch of people. They all saw it. You should go hide. Learning on stream is always fun for everyone, but we can all learn something, even from my mistakes. So I woke up 3 hours early and laid to bed for 2 hours. No. But you still got a little bit more rest. So hopefully you aren't too tired, pal. Hopefully the day goes smoothly. Doing all right, thanks. How are you? I'm okay. I'm getting by, Scooby. Thank you for asking. I don't know. I feel like I'm all over the place. Stream's been good, though, so we're excited to be here. What the heck? That is panic. How do you... Damage Carbine. Hi, friend. Thank you so much for 60 streams in a row. Gail, how's it going? Hanging out on YouTube. Do you play Roblox? I do not play Roblox. I focus primarily on complex management and automation games like Timberborn. This is a beaver colony management game, and it is very, very cool. Speaking of YouTube, we should go live on the horizontal because I'm not right now. I did not know about starting in Yes Missions. About the star thing. Yeah. See, that was something I didn't know for a long time, so it can help. Sent my hubby out once, and he died. I never did it again. You have a mod for dungeons in RimWorld? Like, what kind of dungeons? What kind of dungeons? You got to do the scary thing. You do, yeah. I just send one guy on a caravan and they don't get attacked. True, I do that too. If you keep the visibility low for RimWorld. Totally yapped at the YouTube VODs for Oni. Oh boy.
Oh, my.
Gapped. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's lots of content. There might even be some on the other VODs channel too, left side. So like if you're looking for more Oni, that's why we have it. My mom asked me the one time, she was like, Ilana, how do you have so many videos on your YouTube? And I was like, because I just drop whole live streams. There are whole live streams on there. I was like, I have not edited these, like all these videos. And she's like, oh, okay. That makes sense. She saw like the hundreds of videos and was like, excuse me? And I was like, yeah, they're just whole videos. 4 hours of just me gabbing. Even better, don't save and do the thing. Yeah. Live a little. You can also do that for sure. For sure. And like, it can be really fun to just live with the consequences of all your stories. But if you are anxiety riddled and really scared and struggling to take the plunge at whatever that challenge scenario is in the game, sometimes the safety save makes you feel better and helps you do it, you know? Okay. This is just bothering me a little. Let's just bring Warner over here. Wait, where? Oh, yeah, there's the edge. Okay, I was like, where's the edge of the screen? I found it. It's because on that side, the image fades to really dark. Anyway, science, correct. Petitioning for save sum to be replaced by save simulation. Oh, yeah, we just call them different timelines. What did one person call it? Single player time travel powers. I don't know. There's been a couple of fun, more positive ways to look at it, Lob. And I agree that for me, I see it more as like, no, this is just the better timeline. This is the alternate timeline. This is the better timeline. That was the bad timeline. This is the good timeline. By baking bread is kind of hard too. Yeah, Commander UD is in the baking is science and kind of hard. Walls and buckets before bots. Everyone knows that. Exactly, Rivlishek, exactly. Honestly, MJ is the best. He's always lovely and on top of everything. I don't understand how he's always so like lovely and happy and nice. Like, I have such bad days, you know? But yeah. Maybe MJ is just a bot. No one can be that awesome. Not allowed. I have them too, but I love it here. I'm sure you do, MJ. I appreciate you very much, friend. That almost made me cry. That's the authentic experience of a new game. Exactly. No, exactly, Ava says. And if I don't want to be that creator that spends 3 hours like getting the nuances down and plays through and ignores the tutorial and then gets on stream and is like, here's how you play this game, even though I just started it. That's not me. I'm not pretend cocky or pretending that I have skills in some game that just came out. No, this is our first look. We're all learning it together. It's a community thing, right? Like, I'm not going to pretend to have some kind of like, let me teach you how to play. It's our first time playing. No, le bot, c'est moi. Yes, that's true. That's true. That is the bot. There's the bot. There's the bot. Mm-hmm. Are we making streamer cry? Just like a little, a little. Just like a little. Maybe just a little.
The red sir has arrived.
Yeah, guys, if
Everyone
Alana's
say
not
hello.
playing RimWorld, then I think we need to call like the National Guard in. I'm like pretty sure.
Okay, but don't call the National Guard in. Ever, they're making me cry. How you doing, friend? I wish Sweetbread and Sweetbreads had different names. What? Don't your moderators have a spreadsheet of all the mistakes you made on stream? No, but they have clipped them. I'm pretty sure they've clipped them, Ribbleshek. We could make a clip reel of all the mistakes I've made while being a bad gamer. Thank you for the shout out. Our pleasure, Coco. I definitely did not do it, but everyone go follow Coconut Cream Sober. They are lovely. Do crafting and games stuff like Planet Zoo. I don't remember what you played last, and I didn't see the shout out, so I'm saying Planet Zoo. I've never tried to make sweetbread. I just found a milk bread recipe. Ooh, yum. Enjoy Lurks, Left Side Skinny. Thank you for being here. No, we're not that put together. Yeah, organization, too. That requires organization. No shade on those who save. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, damage carbine. One of the things, though, that I agree with what you're saying is that, like, someone told me, like, don't reload story decisions in BG3. They were like, yeah, but don't do that. And I was like, you're right. Because, like, you need, like, it's almost like you're, like, undoing the story. You're undoing what's occurring to your people. Like, if you really want, like, the full impact of your decisions mattering, you got to stick with what those decisions were, right? So we have to reload sometimes when we lose a fight really badly. But other than that, for the most part, we're just like, stick with our decisions. What happens, happens. If we made a mistake, we made a mistake, you know? You should be following Silverdream. He is awesome. Hello, Red. Enjoy work. Hopefully it goes smoothly and isn't too busy. Are you really a streamer if you're playing a game without the first tutorial hint still on screen being ignored after 2 hours? Well, obviously that is a requirement of streaming, Pandarific. That we have to ignore the red alerts on the screen. Yesterday, someone was like, don't forget to check your alerts every like 10 minutes or so, because there was an alert there that I was just ignoring. And my immediate instinct was like, no, those, I ignore those because I wanted to be like contrarian to the person telling me how to play the game. But also, we're not even in RimWorld. We haven't played RimWorld. And what did I miss? What am I missing? All right. Commander UD. I don't know what I'm missing, but that was, you got me. You got me real good. Yeah, Tree, enjoy your lurks. I know you have to lurk. Red, enjoy lurks. Rith, enjoy lurks. Okay, I'm caught up on that. I do stuff like 2 Point Museum. It was Planet Zoo last stream. And 2 Point Museum, that's right. And No Man's Sky. Cool. And Ever's just been obsessed with Factorio. How's Timberborn won your heart over going medieval? The answer is yes. So Everdream, yes. So, going medieval was like medium. Medium's my new not great word. My new word for not great is medium. It was good, not great. There were some, yeah, it was mid, it was medium. I don't know how to explain it. It was fine. It was medieval. So there were some glitches. And I was trying to, for example, I was trying to like tend people and I couldn't have them tend. And then like someone else came and tended who wasn't prioritized to do it at all. So the person who's prioritized wasn't doing it. I was trying to make them do it over and over again. When I finally gave up, the other person came and did it. And I was like, and then there was, another person got like stuck and they couldn't wrangle the donkey in. And like, I'm just like, yo, I played this game 2 years ago and had more fun with it then, probably because it had the same glitches, but I didn't care as much because early access. So I was like, here's the thing though, they've already done a patch since yesterday. So hopefully it was like something new that was added with the 1.0 version, which by the way, they shouldn't have done. But I'm not going to play it on stream. I'm going to test it off stream. I think I'm going to test it off stream. I want it to be good. But here's the thing. Hold on. Yes, that was me spilling my coffee. No, it's fine. I just gotta clean it up. It all landed on my desk, and it wasn't a mug. It's like the thermos fell over, so it was like just like a little puddle. I just feel dumb again. Feeling dumb on stream again. Okay. Quick, someone added to the spreadsheet. Gonna get coffee as well. Yeah, maybe I should just drink some. No.
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 No. No. No.
No.
No.
No. No. Oh, I remember this. No, this was BS.
No.
This is
No.
complete BS. That was complete BS. That was complete BS. We had like 15 colonists with the flu. And then right when they all got over it, we got like 15 colonists with the plague. And I was so mad. I was so mad. All I could say was just no, 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 no. All right. Hello, hi, YouTube. I am here now on the horizontal stream, and I see a message from our friend Treacle in the chat. I don't think it came through to my shared chat. Oh my gosh, Shads! Right when I go live with the other stream. Perfect timing to freak out about seeing a friend in chat. We're playing Timberborn today because I want to, and no one can stop me because I love them. The beavers. I love the beavers, and I want to play more beavers, okay? So we're going to. Shads, how the heck are you? You love this game? Oh, I wish I could see you play it. I have your business card here somewhere. I just saw it. Shads is amazing. Does everyone know Shads? Ever Tree, who hang out with Shads, streamer friends, meet each other, all become besties. Shads, it is really lovely to see you. I'm so sad to hear that the reason we get to see you is that you're in bed sick, but hopefully you feel better soon. Look at Shads. Yeah, so I have 200-ish hours in Timberborn throughout early access. I've been dabbling with the experimental 1.0 and having a blast with that as well. And I just love this game. And so despite all the other exciting gaming that is going on right now, this is it. This is what I gotta play. Yeah, these are my other friends. Does Shads wear onesies? I have not seen him wear a onesie specifically, but I bet you he probably would. I own a few. Yeah, it's summer where I am. Yeah, I was like, he probably would. I've seen him in some fun outfits. Gonna get coffee as well. Sounds good. I did that with my monster a few weeks ago. Had to get a new keyboard. No, you didn't. Okay, that makes me feel better. Yeah. So my desk is a little bit of an L, and it fell on like the L part right here. And luckily, there's like nothing really going on right there. But I still don't want it to. I don't want to waste my coffee. My coffee is important. Sheer number of planks my Timberborn settlement is chewing through his nuts. I have 6 plank factories full time. Yeah. It can be rough. The best clip for right now. No. Yeah. That's exactly how I used to tell my dog now. I love Shads. Yeah, Pinoy Boy knows Shads. I'm sorry, I had 2 wisdom teeth removed. Whoa. That's kind of wild. Only wild to me because I had mine removed 23 years ago. I could not have lived this many years and kept this mouth of teeth had I let them come in any further. Warner on YouTube. Hi, friend. I see you. Thank you for opening up the YouTube. Bloody worm down here. Yeah. I get that. I actually had to turn off the onesies in summer. And like, I'm not even in that hot of a place. I'm in Western New York, like Great Lake country in the States. And summers get humid for sure, but they don't get like super, super hot. So I still had to get rid of the onesies. I just wore normal clothes. Everyone complained about it. Rumor has it Ilana's only friends with onesie streamers. But I am not a onesie streamer. Not rumor, just truth. I hate that this is how I find out Ilana isn't my friend. No, we're like more like family. We'll get you a onesie. Oh, or that. We could just get you a onesie instead of adopting you. You have a koala. I have a koala too. Avocado, cute. Spiro, cute. My jaw hurts. Yeah. Couldn't afford. Oh, yeah. I did it when I was still on my parents' insurance, so that helped. I don't know. Your wisdom teeth were removed before you were born? Oh, you're cute, Tree, that you think that... No. What did I say 23 years ago? You're cute. You're cute. No, definitely not. Please collab with Ilana in avocado and she wears potato. Oh, that would be great. She has to fly to Australia. We can make that happen. Did you also see the membership notification? You know what? I did not because it's in the other window. That's a good point, Warner. Thank you so heckin' much for a year. Holy moly. I don't remember. I never remember what it's worth because I have so many YouTube supporters. Warner, thank you so heckin' much for a year on YouTube. That's amazing. Thank you, friend. Again, I don't have that many members on YouTube, so it's a really big deal to have you in there and doing that over there as well. Thank you for the heckin' support. I made sure to add it to our support points per day. For today, do your Star Trek outfits count as onesies? In a way, I don't think they count as onesies, but I think they count as super cute, fun dressing up times. And isn't that what matters most? Right? If it hadn't been cut in half, did she cut it in half? Stop. Tree cut it in half. All right, so let's go ahead and load in. But before we do that, do you want to see my offline playthrough? Can I show you my offline playthrough too? I want to show it to you, so I'm going to. I got carrots and ranch to help with the channel my inner beavery. That sounds delicious. Enjoy snack. So this is my offline playthrough. I did pull through. They stealing content from us. What do you mean stealing content from you? I have an on-stream playthrough and an off-stream playthrough because I'm too obsessed. This is the tiniest map. It is 50 by 50, and I have 60 beavers living in a 50 by 50 space. It is very compact. Steamed carrots and hummus. Yum. She's got content in there. Yeah, there's some content in here. This is Metropolis, right, Warner? Warner on YouTube saying it's a Metropolis. It's really cool, right? So I have like no houses. They're not allowed to have houses, but they have 26 well-being. So they're not that mad. I'm just saying. So we got like the labor monument and we got their exercise plaza and a bell and a fancy clock. They like the clock. They like to know when to go to work. So they all sleep right around the district center and then they see the clock and the bell goes off and they go to work. I love hummus. I love hummus too. I really like hummus. I really like falafel. I really like feta cheese, like salads that have feta in them. Oh, so good. I do have some growing up here. I'm making this bucket bigger. I accidentally drained this bucket at the start of this drought, so I'm sure it's fine. They have no water in their water source. But we have 2,000 in storage, so it'll probably be fine. I will eat any cheese on site. If it's on site between me and cheese, it gets violent. Ever had melizano salada? Salada. I don't think so. There's some stuff with like Greek and Middle Eastern food that I don't enjoy. Like I don't enjoy grape leaves. So there's certain things like that I'm just not a fan of. But for the most part, I like a lot of it. It's a really good dip, a Greek dip. Okay, I probably love it. I like a lot of Greek food. I started doing algae for them, but I don't have the oil press. So I have to figure out somewhere to build the oil press and start pressing the canola. So basically, I'm just trying to get them more well-being so that way they won't be so mad about not having housing. And then I'm going to try to get even more food stored and get up to 200 and get the no housing achievement on this map. That's the plan. But that is not the run that we are working on together. We are playing Better Beaver's Bestberg. An herby eggplant dip. Oh, yeah, that sounds great. Yum. Yum, yum, yum. Yeah, we don't have access to a lot of, like, really... Like, we used to live in California and we could get, like, Middle Eastern food. Like, we could just go to a restaurant and get delicious Middle Eastern food. We don't really have that here. There might be a restaurant or two, but they're not like close. But I'm actually going to Toronto. I guarantee you I can get some good food in Toronto. So, Toronto. I'm going to Toronto. I better not pronounce it Toronto when I'm there. Where's Bree to roll her eyes in the chat? Toronto. Yeah, Toronto. Yeah, I gotta go to Toronto. And Canada. Yeah, but it's also the, like, other than Buffalo, that's the next closest city to me. So it's the closest major city to where I live, because I don't really consider Buffalo a major city just because I've lived in a lot larger of cities myself. My Canadian friends told me that if you don't speak French in Toronto and Quebec, they will make fun of you. Now I want to go. I don't believe that. Because, yeah, I don't really believe that. That's not true about Toronto. Maybe in Quebec, maybe in Montreal. When I was in France, a lot of people said that, like, I would probably get a hard time for sounding super American. I did not. Everyone was really cool because I tried to speak French. They were really cool with me. So I don't know. I don't know if it's just because, like, I was a young lady or because I was visiting with French people. So I had, like, inside access, or was it because I was doing my best, you know? I think it was just because you're doing your best to try to speak like a local, you know? And I wasn't denying my accent. I know it's atrocious. I know I sound incredibly American. No matter what, I sound American. I probably always will. I probably always will. Just say Toronto. It's worse when you try to speak like a local. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. I also got rid of our berry basket over here. I have a plan. We're going to be changing some of the things. I'll still keep doing the content reward points as is if we earn it. But the plan is to have a little bit of a change in how our support point system works by our anniversary, our 5-year anniversary next month. So, yeah, I'm just removed it. Parisians are built different. I don't know. I used to call myself like a little bit of like a, what do you call it? Like a Francophile, like someone that like loves France. When I chose to study French, I just like had this like like romantic like vision of what France was, and then when I went there as a teenager, it like fulfilled that vision, and it was that incredible, beautiful, amazing historical city with all these wonderful, cool people and amazing food and drinks and bread and cheese everywhere. So I don't call myself that necessarily, but dang, would I love to go back. Dang, would I love to go back. It's been like 20 years. I went so long ago. But someday maybe Emo and I'll go to Europe and we'll spend a little bit of time again. I went to Paris, yes. So I had a French exchange student and I went and stayed with her and her family. I was not in like an exchange program because like we couldn't have afforded something like that. Instead, we just like, I booked a flight and went and stayed with a person. But honestly, when do you ever get that experience in your life? When do you ever get the opportunity to stay with a local family in a country, like on another part of the world? Like that's an incredible experience. So yeah. Going to close my eyes. Yes, go get some rest, Shads. Thank you so much for popping in, lovely friend. Everyone go follow Shads if you haven't already. He plays a lot of different games. He's playing Dispatch. We just saw the thing. Plays Dispatch. Is LGBT. Is lovely. Good vibes. Very nice professional stream. All the things. Now go away or I shall taunt you a second time. I did remove that sound effect. I removed some of the sound effects that aren't as popular. We might be saying bye to some of them. But it's, I think, a smart move because I think it would be good to have a more consolidated list of sound effects. A little bit more accessible. So this is the Great Wall of Scrap. If anyone doesn't know, the Great Wall of Scrap is getting us over there so we can get scrap. That's the whole point of the Great Wall of Scrap. Yeah. It's actually kind of annoying, huh? I am gonna have to make the stairs. Whatever. This is so inefficient. Just do it. Can I make one set of stairs that does a better job? Yeah, if I have metal, I could do like the roundy stairs. Is that better? I don't know what we do. Oh, it's a drought. Oh, it's a drought. Hold on. Click the levers. Are my gates closed? Okay. That looks good. Do we have free people? Free people. Okay, so this is cool. So we got this one built. What does that mean? It means that now they can plant mangroves in here. I'm thinking that if we're gonna plant mangroves, we don't cut the trees in there and we do a gather instead and we get the mangrove fruits, because mangrove trees only give you 2 logs per. They're like not really worth growing for wood. 10 days, 2 logs? That sucks. Let's do the fruits instead. But then we should probably get a container for fruits. A little storage for some fruits. Here, just in case. Might make it easier. I don't know. Camdell, thank you so much for feeding me berries. Bigger buckets built by Better Beavers in Bestburg. Correct. Pyrotech. Yes, exactly. That is what we were doing. Bigger buckets, Bestburg Beavers. So, look at this. That's a lot of water in there. That is full. Why? Because fill valve. And probably because of the floodgates. Probably more so because of the floodgates. It's gotta be butter. It's butter? Better, butter, better. Bigger, better, butter buckets. Bestberg? Butterberg? Oh, there was a missed opportunity there. We could have included butter in the name, and we didn't. All right, you have nothing to do, of course, but you will later. So just wait a really, 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 really long time. And the gatherers here, the lumberjack is going to start cutting the dead trees. There is wood here. There's 8 logs from the dead trees. So they're going to work on that. The forester's going to work on planting the oak first. Maybe plant the mangrove first. And you're not going to plant anything right there. Okay. Oh, nice. That deep section would have helped me in my map instead of how wide I went. Yeah, so deeper is generally better than wide because the evaporation is like per tile. So, I'm actually trying to go deeper here to have more water to pump. You get me? I do get you. You get me too. I'm trying to get more water there so like our pumps can pump longer in a drought, right? Because right now these 2 pumps are still pumping in this drought. We also have these ones out here allowed to pump because this water out here is like kind of a source for in here. So it's supposed to flow from out here into here, which means also this should be closed. I kind of want another fill valve over here. Don't I? Do we have the means to make it? No, we need metal. What are we using our metal for? The food factory. Are we growing corn? We have 2 corn right now. We are growing corn though, right here. Okay. That should almost be up there, but we'll see. This can connect through. No reason it can't now. They can walk the whole way around. They're going over here. Once this dries out, they can walk along their bottom if they want. But now that they can walk across here, it's faster than when they had to walk the whole way around, you know. I think that we could do a depth sensor here. That's like, if there's no water here, turn these off and these on. That would be cool. Should we do that? So, automate, pause. When there is water here, it'll turn those on. And then this one would be a knot. So we'd need a relay. This is not this. And then this automates that. And because we need scrap metal. We need scrap metal. Turn it on, Ilana. Okay. Scrap metal time! We need scrap metal to build these 2 things, and I want them building this. And we really, really need metal, so these jobs are a priority too. Let's make sure they're a priority. When we have the means to get out there, do it. Later, I'm gonna get rid of a couple of those because we don't need 4 people collecting scrap. But right now, yeah, it's a priority. Deep beef, correct. Yeah, deep water for the beeves. Uh-huh. Left side skinny, please. Beavers like it when you go deeper. Brith, please. Ooh, look! Look! They're building it! Oh, that's where all of our wood went. Oh, I see. Look at all of our wood. It's in this thing right here. Okay, we'll finish the Great Wall to scrap because I need my Great Wall to scrap. Okay. Because also this, oh, the other thing. Oh, okay. This is really important, chat. Okay. I have 20 explosives. Nope. Okay. Builders, go build. Wait, this one less. Okay. Builders. Okay, we do have some builders. Okay, go build. Go build. Go build it. What do you want from me? Okay, it's fine. We hungry? Why are we hungry? Is the fermenter built? Yes. Okay, good. Turn back on the metal parts factory too. Let's pause explosives and up the power. I mean, honestly, this thing could get automated with the floodgates probably. Okay, can we automate it with not floodgates? There we go. Opposite of floodgates because... What are you doing? What are you doing? Hapako! Holy moly. Hapako just redeemed their 6th unicorn. That's incredible. That's incredible. What the heck? What the heck? Thank you so much for being here for all the streams. All the streams. That's a lot of channel points. You're incredible, friend. Thank you so much. You know, when it rains, it pours with unicorns, I think. Tigger, thanks for being here. Enjoy your lurky lurks and things. Govan, enjoy your lurky lurks and things. And of course, Camdell, enjoy your lurky lurks and things. Thank you all for being here and doing the things. No peeky peekies here. Oh, Sarlicia, I missed your message. What did it say? Oh, Underling says the French quote from Holy Grail. That's what, yeah, for sure. It's like over the top, right? Over the top for sure. The detailer in Timberborn is the best thing ever. It is so cute, isn't it? Sorry, I missed that the first time. It is so cute. I don't have it in this one, but I love it so much. In my big playthrough, I definitely did, okay, just... In my really, really big playthrough, the one where I did the 3 monuments, that one, every single beaver had like a different detail. I did one for each of the different tattoo options so they could like choose which tattoo they wanted. And so we just had all this variety and it was just cute.
Well, you can come in.
Thank you again,
but don't
friend.
touch anything.
Thank you again, Hapako. That's a lot of unicorns. Yeah, we did plant the explosives. We'll have to see if they're actually working on it. Thank you, MJ, for the reminder, though, because I almost forgot again. This is if there's no water. Yes, water. Perfect. If there's water, turn on those. Not water, turn this on. But we didn't automate it yet because we want it pumping right now. Frankly, we probably need more water storage, but we're okay. We could do the same thing over here. Like when the water depth level gets low enough, turn this deep water pump on so someone comes out here to work, but that they're not normally working. I want to put the fill valve here. I don't know. I'm going to let it just be open right now, but I want to put a fill valve here, I think. We don't have the metal. Someone asked about this. Was it pyrotech? Yeah, so we, at first, I was trying to do it. I couldn't figure it out. You have to put it on, like, a stand. So it has a support, because it needs a support for this part. So I put it on a stand of 2. You could do a double platform, but I just did 2. And then, you can chain it. Does that... But we had to do stairs to get up to it because they couldn't reach it. So they had to do the stairs too. Not really... Okay. Let's see if they've done this. I wonder if I want a floodgate. I don't think I need one though. They did good work. Builders are building. Cool. Do you think that's enough? It's probably enough. They really are busy. Busy, busy beavers. That's right. Busy, busy beavers. Okay, yeah, I think that'll help. So what are we trying to do here? We're trying to take some of the pressure off of this point down here. So that way the bad water doesn't, like, all come up here. We could do another row if we wanted. Just finished the first map as Folktales. Congratulations, Captain Vortis, already doing a wonder. I forgot I had to actually launch the wonder. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you definitely need to launch the wonder. And, like, you don't have to be done just because you did it, but that's kind of like, for me, it's kind of like I'm going to try to work on all the achievements and probably try to put, probably work on all the achievements and probably try to get, like, a wonder on every map. Right? Because you get that little symbol when you've done the monument on the map, right? So, I don't know. Maybe we should do a second one. I also wonder if we should do, like, floodgates or something. This is not how we should do this. No, I don't think we want floodgates. Completion makes the happiness go burr. It's true. It's true. It does make a very happy village. City. Because by then you probably have a lot of them. You could also automate this with the depth sensor, but I wanted to automate this with the... Is it built yet? Nope, because no metal. They're working on it, though. The busy beavers are working on it, and the busy builders are working on this now. Let's make it a priority. We got 9.5 days, though, and this is built. This right here is where the bad water was coming in. Some of it might come up here, but my guess is it'll kind of spread out and down and won't move its way into this area. That's the hope. If that's the case, this should all be clean water, which would be really good. We could even make another wall here and grow more food down on this level. If we can prevent it from getting flooded, we could do that. Gotta work hard for those wondrous beavers. That's true. That's true. To get the wonders is, it's a lot of work, but then there is the big reward. And yesterday we were talking about it, which I hadn't really, like, realized. One of the things about getting their well-being up is that they live a lot longer, so you don't have to do as many of the babies in the breeding pods. So I have 6 here. I have 2 contaminated beavers. That's interesting. Oh my gosh. Corn rations! It's built! How exciting. So now they should be making the contamination sensor. And... Cool. Do you think I should do floodgates? What if I need them? I kind of feel like the whole point is that I don't want floodgates there. So maybe we'll just leave it as is and, yeah. If we really don't like it, we can add stuff later. Cool. All right, so obviously they still have quite a bit of work to do. Oh, these are built. Automate this. Awesome. So now these are automated to toggle based on the amount of water. It should be clean water, so that'll be fine. They should be fairly productive. These should probably be fine to leave on. We're now at like too much scrap maybe. But I still want them working on it, so we'll bring back our... Okay. Ooh. Okay. Well, in that case, it is time to put my fill valve here because it's empty anyway. And I'm going to pause these two just so they don't remove all the water here because we still have 8 days. Which is a long time. But we can use the other water pumps. This one, those two, this one. We could even put a second one here. Also automate it. Could do one here, but I'd rather pump the water that's not our water that's keeping our crops alive, you know? That water's keeping our crops alive. Okay, so fermenting. Cassavas. Corn rations. Mangroves eat raw. Kohlrabi eat raw. This is cassava. This is corn. So we're not doing hydroponics. Hydroponics could be a fun option. Once we get maybe a bigger bucket built. Problem with the bucket is I'm not sure exactly what I want to do. Part of me kind of wants to build a bucket off of this structure here. Make it like this big. Have it flow this way when it's clean water and have like some weird outlet that way when it's bad water. Maybe let's start building it with no roads out there. So that way they won't actually build it. Okay. So let's start thinking about this. So Bad Tide is going to need to like go a different direction, essentially. Do you see what I'm saying?
1982 has arrived. Everyone say hello.
Osiris! Sleepy Dragon, how you doing? Better to have and not need. Yeah. With the floodgates. Yeah. If we need it, we will. But I think that, I think that building a bucket here is going to be a lot of work. So I'm thinking something like this, where that's the top level, okay? And you would have... You'd probably want throttling valves, right? That's not gonna work. Okay, another idea. What if we do that like halfway down? I think that's a better idea. I think it's going to be a really big undertaking, but I think that this would kind of do it. I was going to bet... Oh, maybe redirecting it to the right might be better. That's actually not a bad idea. I'm just suggesting we redirect it up over this. Over there. Instead. The thing with that is then where does it go? Out and down here. Like along my base here. But this is already going to be bad water and already going to be doing that. So I think that is the best move. I think that is the best move. So something like maybe something here. It's still running. They're just like duding about down there. We need water. The mangroves shouldn't die, right? Yeah, 16 days. The mangroves will be fine. They're dropping water into this water drop, which I really don't like when we have so little water. So what I would prefer is if it was combined with a resource counter. Okay, relay. This is and this and this. And it's like if we have 50% of our water, more than 50% of our water in storage. And then this thing is actually automated with the relay instead. Okay, I like that better. It's like, don't do it if we have less than 50% of our water in our storage. All right, what was I doing? I don't remember. Bucket. Okay, and then over here, this thing. Maybe floodgates make the most sense, not fill valves. Now that the floodgates are automated. Triple? So this is, it's like not tall enough there. It's actually kind of the perfect time to be doing this because they're dooting about their business, you know? Yeah, I guess we'll do triple here too. Don't need that one because they can't go through the corner. Okay, and then here it has to connect. Like that. We're gonna need stairs going up. It's gonna be a lot of stairs. Having the floodgate at the end could be nice, but either way, I think we're just gonna need like some kind of scaffold to build the floodgates. So I want this, right? Bad tide's gonna go that way, not this way. So then after that, I would build like a massive wall here and make a massive bucket. Don't you think? I hope it's not too much water. I think this would work. I'm not sure that we need this though. Maybe you can just get some dynamite. Here. It might be a good idea to dynamite a little bit of this. But I don't see it overflowing over this 3 tall structure. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're going to first I'm gonna allow them to cut trees. There is a natural staircase here, so once they're up there, they'll be fine. Oh yeah, and we're gonna have to build this wall now. Remember? But that's okay, because we are sort of set up to do so. Sort of. Okay, and then over here too. Because we'll want the bad tide to go that way instead of down this hill, you know? I'm not sure it'll be enough, but it might be to do a too high wall there. All right, let's flip our floodgates. Flip our floodgates. Oh. Huh? Run! The bad water's coming! I'm gonna close this gate for right now. Oh, they did make it! Oh, they made it. It's still very poisonous over here because this water came up, which was the other thing we had talked about last time, is working towards capping this one right here. That's why we're getting the data cruncher. We're hoping that the data cruncher will make a difference. As long as they don't go through the water down here, we're good. So they are allowed on this path now over here, just not over there. Or do it down there, like here. Yeah. I guess technically you could connect here and make another area that's like protected. Like we've done before. Maybe if we go over here to cut trees, maybe we'll do that. Where am I supposed to put the... Okay. Good. Just remove that tree. All right, so they got some stuff to build, and we got to connect it up by road so they can actually get over there because they can't right now. And then up here, we're going to want to build that too. Oh boy, but it's a lot of work. Let's get the small wall over here built first. All right, things are looking pretty good right here. Some of the corn got poisoned, but some of it's fine. And given how much corn we already have in our storage, that's fine with me. The corn ration thing should be working like all the time. So I don't think... Oh, corn ration storage! Corn ration storage! Corn ration storage! Corn ration storage. Some of those pine trees got destroyed, which means it's good. It just means we can do more now. Okay, corn ration storage here. And we need a way to it. I wonder if I turn this one around. Maybe like that. Yeah, like that. Okay, so then we need a way to it, and I was gonna put another stair. We don't have treated planks, do we? Wait, like not at all at all? Oh my gosh. All right, well, it looks like I'm not building the spiral stair. That's for sure. Okay. Do I want to do that? Hold on. This one will be for corn. This one can be for kohlrabi. Just like using the space even more. I'm not gonna be able to do it for everything. Over here, we're probably just gonna do a path, but I don't know. Seems good to get a couple more storage containers in there. 200 water. Can we have more water? Okay. Pause that. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it very much. My follows are completely anonymous, so that way people can just vibe in the shadows if they want. Follow the channel. Good morning, mysterious Twitch spectator. How's it going? Good time zone. Beaver onesie when? It's a good question. Better yet, when do you think you'll be able to convince Emo to get an actual beaver? All I have to do is figure out a way to explain that we need to, like, terraform our backyard, and then a beaver makes perfect sense, right? I love how the colony is coming along. I'm so glad that we didn't die and that we recovered the way we did. I'm feeling pretty good about it. Now, the only thing we don't have is we don't have extracts, so getting this built... Gears. Okay, gears. Why are planks paused? Resource counter 6. Let's go percentage, and let's go less than 75% of storage. So turn it back on, basically. Power supply is still a little low, but our second wheel is built. That's nice. Did I take too much of the pressure off? I don't think I took too much of the pressure off, but look at all that. Kind of wish it was bad water, not good water. You could make it bad water. Like if you plugged over here, then the bad water would just get sucked over there. That could be good. So like a little wall here, so that way the clean water goes this way, and then the bad water will just get sucked out by that outlet we made. Either way, we're starting to work on this wall over here, which is good. We need that. No one destroyed this tree, which is fair. But if you destroy it, then we'll be able to chop all those trees there. So that would be nice. They're planting some stuff. Do we need wood storage? We need wood storage, y'all. I know that you're not paying attention to this and needed me to inform you. I know that that's how this is happening and not the other way around. Uh-huh. 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 Yep. Chat's the one not paying attention. Wait, little tiny spot for the tapper. Like right there? Good enough? Good enough. It's only it's 2 by 2, isn't it? Third power wheel. I think so, honestly. I might. The third power wheel might be easier than going out there and building a wall over there for the purpose of increasing power flow, water flow, you know? So here's what we're gonna do. The plan is to make it so Bad Tide has a way out, like off to the side. And when we do that, we're also gonna want like a buffer wall here for the Bad Tide, which is what I am making. Bad Tide buffer wall. And then after that, that wall all the way up there got built. I don't know. I would maybe then make, like, my next idea is like a giant bucket here that just like fills this whole thing with water. I love the idea of that, but we're gonna need to be planting more trees. So that's where I'm kind of thinking that like maybe we'll do some more forestry. Like around, you know? More forestry around. Because right now we have a lot of trees, but we won't if I... we're going to be using them all to build these things. That's what it feels like, at least. I'm glad that we have metal. I'm glad that metal production is continuing during a wet season. Paying attention be hard. It's so hard. Hi, Drive Bank. How you doing, friend? How many times did I miss you? No, that was your first message. Yes, got it. But I missed something. I missed 30 minutes ago a streak from Not I Fox. Yep. Not I Fox, how you doing? Thanks so much for the stream watch streak. 45 streams in a row, and then we never saw them again because they were ignored. And Dr. Diablo, thank you so heckin' much for the 50 stream watch streak. Thanks for the 50 stream watch streak. Thanks for being here for all those streams. So what about this contaminated beaver? We gotta get extract. I need my number cruncher. I just need 11 gears for this number cruncher. So let's finish the number cruncher, and then science will be like happening and it won't be as upsetting. Because we'll actually be making science progress. We're getting metal. Now we're gonna need 2 more water wheels for power because of the number cruncher. Okay, that makes sense. Temporarily, we could focus on... There's some easier options. Like, what about a battery? You know what I mean? Like, what about a battery? We don't even have a battery. We need a battery. What do you normally do? Should I build it up on like a stand or something? Should I put it off one of these? La Pingvino on YouTube. How you doing, friend? Good to see you. How's it going? How's it going? Lady Lana or anyone else who played with verticality in Timberborn. If I stack a bunch of residents on top of each other, can I build paths on top of paths on top of paths so that the beavers can access the front door of each? Yeah. Yes, you can. absolutely, these things, you can build it and then path under it. You can path on top of it, and then you can build another one on top with another path on top. You just have to have stairs to all of it, right? It's not gonna let me. Oh. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, and it's a good way to do it, to like keep your buildings a little bit more compact. Height is good for them. If other people's builds are anything to go by, hang the battery. Okay, let's just hang it. We're just gonna put it up. Why don't I, does the spiral staircase provide stops at each floor? Spiral staircase provides stops where it stops. I don't think they can hop off of it. I don't think they can hop off where the, like, rail is. So I think it only provides access to, like, the top stair. Hey, just changed bus in Paris. Nice. We were just talking about Paris a little bit ago. And how much I loved when I visited there. Heck yeah. I hope you have the best time. Yeah. That's all right. It could be higher, but it's all right. Yeah. All right, let's build a little scaffold just to help them get up there. Can I build a scaffold that'll help them get up there? Yeah. Pause this one for now. Pause this one for now. Build everything else and then build those two. All right, things look all right now. I'm gonna unpause this and put the priority a little bit lower. Okay, that's automated. I feel like we have too many berries now. I was like worried about not having enough berries. Now I feel like it's too many berries. I don't know. I guess I can make this section not berries. It's just, oop, it's just annoying. All right, we definitely need more wood storage. Did I have a plan for that? Nope. I might move it out here. Right now, our wood storage is right there. We could be planting trees there instead, you know? Okay, let's... Stairs. I don't know why, I just kind of like having like a little warehouse going up to it. Do we need gear storage? We only have one gear storage. Maybe I'll put a gear storage over here. Oh, okay, never mind. Maybe we'll just make it planks. Gears is a warehouse, not a industrial. Stair platform. Yeah. So that's what you would do. Yep. That makes sense. That's a good idea. Panderific. Any progress with Castle? No, I haven't played. I assume that's what you mean. La Pingvino. With Blueprints, I haven't played it in a handful of days. So I have a constellation. I basically threw away a lot of stars to get to a particular constellation. Now all I have to do is draft the observatory. And then I can go do a thing in a space. I connected building alert. Thank you. Oh. 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 That's not going to help very much. So, yeah, I got some work to do in blueprints. Not ping Vino. Alistair, how you doing? How's it going? All right, 0.3 days until a drought arrives. That's fine. Are they going to be able to go? I feel like the answer is no. Okay. Whatever. Silly, but then it'll let them cut all those trees. And we can always get rid of it and get some of the resources back later. Cool. Very cool. Our wall has been mostly built. So now we're gonna go... Ooh. I wish we could get on top. We can. There we go. Okay, our drought is coming. And I'm working on something completely unrelated right now. I don't think I need this one. No, I do. I do. All right, well, there's a lot to do over there, but let's go ahead and flip the floodgates. Okay. All right, now for this, we don't need the support. In fact, we need the support now to do another one. Is an industrial warehouse also... Oh, it's 4 logs instead of 3. Okay, whatever. Good enough. Yeah, we're gonna need that. We got Number Cruncher. I probably need to automate it to like nighttime or something. Let's pause it for right now for power purposes. Okay. Non-working hours. Perfect. Chronometer. Put it to non-working hours. That's great. I like that. Isn't that good? It sounds like progress to me. Yeah. No, it is a plan, La Pingvino. I just don't have a lot of confidence that I am going to do it right this time because I've attempted this plan a few times. I think that I had... Yeah, I didn't empty out some things from my pockets, and I want to try emptying some things out of my pockets. That makes sense. Why is this working this way? You two are supposed to be... Oh. What if we just do over 0? If it's over 0, these ones run. Okay. I don't know. I don't know about this. How much wood do we have? We almost have enough to, like, build the wall. How big would it be? It would be big. We can try. We can try. And then we'd want another one right here.
The Berry Army shall bring reckoning to all who oppose us.
It has not been 2 hours. That is wild. That is wild. Right, this one's high priority. Then that one. Everything else is lower. What's wrong with you? No power. Right, no power. I almost feel like we need more power. More running water. But I feel like this is the best move to just get a third one going. It's just a lot of wooden planks. Whichever way you want to go is fine with me. Just go whichever way you want to go, you know? Just go the way you want to go. 22 empty beds. What? Oh, we're growing. We need more beaver beds. Not on the roof. Did I build it? I did build it. Does that mean it's break time? 4 minutes. Okay, got it. Pat the leaf just to place. Pat the levy. Yeah, they have to have a path to it. It has to be close enough. I think we're okay now. All my disconnected paths. How are we doing on water? We have 971. We're pumping out of these two. And also out here. Over here. And... out here. The new one. Good. What about cassava storage? Do we have enough cassava storage? No. Okay. This one will be for fermented cassavas. And let's also make a couple little ones for fermented cassavas. And the fermenter's also over here, but it's right there. This power, like, could be different. We're gonna put the centrifuge here. Speaking of, I wonder if we have enough resources for it. 30 metal blocks. So clearly we need storage for metal blocks too. My goodness, I need storage for everything right now. Storage is a problem. Okay, so 30 metal blocks. Then what else for centrifuge? 40 gears. We're not even close. But gears are not required for the they're required for the battery, not the wheel. I think I would like the battery more than another wheel. Although, I don't know if it really matters. Just build the wall and we'll go from there. I love how organic this looks. Yeah, organic. That's one way to put it. I clicked my notifications on desktop, which opened the vertical one. Yeah, the vertical one opens first. The vertical stream will go first. I have like a little window of what it looks like, so I can try to like show people the right things if I remember. But yeah, it's gonna go live on vertical first because I have another button to press before the horizontal goes live. Which is nice because it means I can remove some of the chatty, but yeah. I think it looks a lot better than skyscrapers of storage. Yeah, you think so? I don't really like the way it looks to have a skyscraper of storage. I do kind of prefer to have my storage like in locations that make sense to me. So I'd rather have my haulers haul food to different parts of my colony than have everyone have to go to the exact same spot to eat. Ah, thank you. I thought I had more water storage. But yeah, if there's not enough water storage, we'll build more.
Oh, streamer.
Yeah, 30
Forgetting
seconds.
about your
Okay.
break.
Not this one. We'll just build a bunch of these real quick. I don't really want to build little ones, but I also want to save my gears for other purposes right now, so I'm just gonna build little ones right now. Over here. Ooh. Yeah. That's a good spot. Hello! Oh no! I'm about to get... ad break is about to start. Oh no! Hi, you're amazing! Welcome in, Raiders! You're wonderful! Thank you so much, Dolly the Dinosaur, for the raid! How the heck is Planet of Lana? I hope you had the best time. There is an ad break starting any moment, and I can't do anything about it because it's literally just started. Remotely said, hi, Little Dark Sun, hi, William Wall, hi, welcome in everyone. Dolly, you're so wonderful. Thank you so much for reading. Samurai, how you doing? Hopefully you're hearing me real quick before that. It's great. I'm glad that you had a wonderful stream. Raiders, I'm Ilana Orama. If you do not know me, I specialize in these kind of complex colony management games. I also dabble with a bit of automation games. I've been getting more into automation games over the years. Timberborn is one that I very much enjoy this game, and I'm very excited to be spending more time in it and celebrating the game finally coming to 1.0. But since we are about to have this ad break, I was going to go on a break. Yeah, management and automation, correct. Thank you for the follow. All right, someone talked about my chat, so I had to read you. Yay, perfect. Okay, the ad is happening now. So I'm gonna go, you know, all the things. Okay, bye-bye.
Eleanor 1 yay, Eleanor 1 yay, Eleanor 1 yay, Eleanor 1 yay.
Hello. I've returned. Nicely done, everyone. I have some words winners to give some berries to. Foreign Bob, look at you go. You got the most words. Words are hard, and we're proud of you. MJK, look at you go. You got the second most words, and words are hard, and we're proud of you. And Frivolous Squid! Squid? Friend? You did great. You got words too. Oh, Squid disappeared again. Okay, no worries, Squid. You do you. Wait, what? You all did great. Good job with wordsing. Thank you for the break. It was a nice break. I've been lurking for hours. I was thinking that you came in at the beginning and then dropped into a hard lurk, and I don't remember. I don't remember. You might have done like lurky hello or something. I don't know. But I feel like you were here. But also I wanted to say hi, so here we are. Well, we wait. We wait? What are we waiting for? I'm here. I'm here. No, don't wait. I'm here. Are you waiting for more words? You gotta wait 2 hours for the next break. I'll leave again soon, I promise. Two hours, got it. Be back in a bit. Sounds good. Good plan. We'll see you then. Nope, I said nothing until words. Perfect, no worries. Look, you know I get it. You know I support you. Sometimes I don't have social energy. Doesn't mean I'm not there lurking for my friends. Or in the case of a place where I have a moderator badge, keeping an eye on the people in the shadows, from the shadows. Hey, thank you for the follow. That's awesome. My follows are completely anonymous, so that way people can lurk in the shadows and still follow the channel. This is a pretty colony. Thank you, Summarize. So this is a really weird map. It's called Thousand Islands. And obviously there are a lot of islands. You don't get as nearly as big. It is a strawberry dumpy. That's correct. Yeah, Uriel. Yeah. One of our emotes. It's kind of amazing. Anyway, so this colony, you start with like this tiny little island, and it's like not nearly enough land. But then on top of that, the water source kind of just floods the whole land. So the thing that's really weird and interesting about this map is I feel like this map, more than any other maps, gives you a lot of creative freedom for building. But it also means that there's not a lot of natural landscape to work with in building. So it's like harder. I'm having trouble making like big bucket. I wanna make big bucket, but I'm having trouble. So I think we're gonna make the big bucket like at the bottom of this mountainous thing. So the plan right now is to set up something that will allow bad tide to go off and away this way and off the map. And then when there's good tide, we'll open up these gates and it'll flow down into our colony. So it's a pretty good plan, but it's taken us a couple of streams to get here. Of course, Dolly, I hope, is already lurking. Super appreciate the raid. If anyone has not given Dolly the Dinosaur a follow yet, please make sure you do so. We definitely support the self-care post-stream, so hopefully Dolly knows and, you know, how deep. I don't know how deep you can go. To 0. And 20? 0 and 20. Good question, Almiran. How you doing? I struggle with this map. Yeah, it's a weird one, right, Ragozam? Like, it's weird. It almost feels like it's not going well for me because I'm used to having a bucket by cycle 20, right? Like, I don't have a deep water reserve. That feels bad, but I do have water And let's make this. I do have some water. We need more corn storage, I think. Heck, really? Okay, cool. I don't know how they can get over there, but not over there. That's funny. Oh, from this side. I see. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Well, I like this map. Feel free to ask questions if you have questions about the game. This is a game that I've enjoyed very much during early access. But I wonder if blasting out a deep reserve that just has a pump stack coming to the surface would help. Yes. So that is, I think I understand what you're saying. Ilmarian. One, there's an achievement for trying to put dynamite on the lowest level of the map that I have never gotten. So could work towards that. Two, evaporation is a thing, and absolutely wider, shallower reservoir is going to evaporate more quickly than the same amount of water in like a pillar would, right? So with all of this water, I almost would rather it fill into a very deep reservoir here. But the water pumps only go so deep. The water pump for your Iron Teeth faction goes 6 deep. And for Folk Tales, the normal pump goes 2 deep. Only 2 levels. So you can't have a pump that's pumping down a reservoir that's even deeper than that. Do buildings get destroyed if they're underwater? No, not destroyed. They get flooded, so they just won't work. I've been when these ones are flooded, these ones turn on because this area gets flooded. So these ones, they don't get damaged. They just sit there until this is an example. No one can work at it because it's flooded. See? So it's just there, flooded. Okay, and they can't access this because no stairs, sure. Oh, okay, lots to do. Finish the wall. Finish the wall! The Great Wall of Scrap. It's not really the wall of scrap, it's the wall to scrap, but it sounds funnier to say it's the wall of scrap. It's exactly what I was thinking, yeah. About having pumps at different levels. Tokyo has an underground gallery tank that could hold the Statue of Liberty as part of the stormwater containment system. That was where my mind went. Wow. That's exactly what Pandorific was thinking of. Being able to raise 3Z levels is fine. We just need a stair-step lock system around the edge. So what I don't understand about a tower reservoir is I thought that the water wouldn't flow up. It won't flow up, will it? The lower pumps that flood, yeah. And then you have a pump at various levels of the tower. It depends what kind of source you have. Infinite pressure. Water under pressure will flow upwards. I thought we tried that before. We tried having a reservoir that went above the level of the water source and it wouldn't work. Has this changed since early access? Maybe it's changed. The sources are at a level on that map. A level up? They introduced water seeps, which can only have one tile high pressure. Yeah, I mean, we've played the water seep map like a bunch on stream, even. I had someone the other day be like, this is a cool map, Ilana, like I should play. And I'm like, I've already streamed it. Like, okay. Like, I don't understand. Like, go look. I've streamed it. I've played Oasis. I think your plan of blasting a reservoir near the mangrove area works better. Okay. I feel like it does. I feel like it is a good plan. But I like the idea of having a spiral staircase or some kind of staircase down and another pump at a lower level down. Because that makes sense, right? When it gets too low, you could keep pumping. Yeah, double, triple dynamite. Yeah. You know what would be cool? What might be cool? What if we bring the power down and around so that way we can keep the power going? And work towards building the centrifuge. I wish I had dirt, you know? Like, wouldn't dirt be great? Underneath of an 8 depth mechanical bomb to theoretically be used to step water up 8 blocks now. See, I don't know. Again, my brain is like, it can't go upwards, but that's because I've tried it and it didn't work. Keep pumping. Yep. Yep. If any time is the time to finish making these, it's right now. Gears, planks. Okay. We need more corn. I'm gonna pause this. I'm gonna pause metal. Corn rations, we need more storage for. Which is, wow. This is for fermented cassavas. Yeah, we definitely need more storage. Maybe even a little one right now. Ugh. This isn't... No, you know what? Here, let's put it right here. That's near their house. Here, have a shrubbery. And, 8 gears. Why are you 8 gears? Here. This one, maybe? Will the bell make them happy? What will make them happy? Any of these would help because they don't have any of them. Okay, let's put in a beaver bust. Like right there. Okay. Kinda wanna put one near the district center or something. Yeah, some of them don't have houses because they still haven't built this stuff. All right. You're important. You're going to be for wood. You're going to be for wood. Let's build the... We still didn't make the water storage. That's my bad. Do we have builders? Like, what is the deal right now? We have some builders. We have some builders. No water! Ah! I need a bigger bucket. We have enough water, so they're dumping a little in here. Let's just say if our water storage is over like 80%, like very, very, very substantial water storage before you do that. Are we harvesting all? This one's set to prioritize so let's set it to prioritize harvest because these ones over here are gonna die. We could try to do something about it, but yeah. I think these ones pumping out here means this water out here is not lasting very long. I don't really need water on the mangroves, right? Because they... Oh, this one's dying in 5 days.
Camdell just subscribed with Prime.
Camdell, thank you so much for the 11 months and your Prime Gaming sub. Thank you so much for the continued support. I appreciate it very much. It's possible, but it's costly at 700 horsepower. Yeah. I'm hearing each pump can only raise so far, and thinking of Dwarf Fortress pump stacks, which can each only raise 1 layer. No, it sounds like they can do more. It's just from my experience, it didn't work before. I've definitely done a source-fed tower storage before. At very least it worked at some point. Okay. Yeah, thank you for the continued support. That's awesome. Some of our mangroves may die. Did they build the beaver bust? No. There's like too many things to build, I think. There might be too many things to build. Yeah. So... I got it. Okay, I think that this thing can still operate with the chronometer. It's just not going to have power to run at night during droughts, which makes sense. How much storage? 0 out of 0. Are you sure? Some of you may dry. Lapping Vino, I've opened all the safes. I was just thinking if I had done the clock tower. If I had, yes, not on stream. Yeah, I've gotten 7 letters, 8 sigils. This is blueprints, so if it means nothing to you, that's fine. It just means you don't play. 7 letters, 8 sigils, all the safes. Everything's a priority, nothing's a priority. Stop making everything a priority. Basically, really good stuff. Really, really good stuff. But lately, I've just been obsessing over Timberborn. And I've been playing Timberborn day and night on stream and off. So, yep. They can't reach this one. What if I put a path up here? Oh, the stairs. Oh my gosh. I didn't even see that the stairs aren't even stairs. Okay. My bad. My bad. Okay, that's why they haven't been doing the battery. Maybe we can get them working on this next. Because the battery's gonna help. At least somewhat. Storage for mangrove fruits. Thank you. Yeah, storage is a problem right now. But these are gonna dry out. So let's check our... This one's industrial, isn't it? I'm gonna switch that to scrap metal. Frankly, I should probably get rid of it and plant something there, but... Okay, thank you for the follow. Looking for storage that I can change over to mangrove fruits. If I don't have it, we can make more. But right now, it does feel like storage for everything is a little lacking. So, I'm trying to make sure that the storage things are kind of prioritized. Okay. Some of the water storage can be lower. Some of it should be higher. All right. I feel like I might have queued some up already, but I feel like we need more, so let's just do it. High priority. My builders should do that tomorrow. We'll do a 17-hour day tomorrow. Do folktales need berries for anything? No. No. They just need housing to make babies. They make babies via housing. We still have 12 homeless. Like, what the heck? Stop being so many of you. 17-hour stream tomorrow? Wow. Long stream confirmed. 17 hours. Why am I streaming 17 hours tomorrow? Because I stream day and night? Because I play it day and night? I play it day and night. It doesn't mean I can stream it day and night. I work my other job tomorrow. Yeah, I work at the store tomorrow. I still work at the store one day a week. It's been good. I don't know, like a lot of times I feel like stream business is like more worth spending my time because... Oh, 17-hour day in game. Yeah, I did say that. Yeah. You're all just willfully misunderstanding. Yeah. I still feel like it's good though. It's like no matter what, it's like stable income, and it frankly is really nice to just get out of the house. You know, like it sounds so silly, but it's nice to have a one day a week in-person something, you know? I don't know. It doesn't hurt that I like my coworkers. Does not hurt. I like the people I work with, so I have fun like chatting with them when I'm there. I actually spend 2/3-ish of my time at that job alone. So I'm not actually with my coworkers very much because I'm an opener. I open. Oh no. That'll help. All right, storage is still full. Kohlrabi storage is full, but like, we already have a lot of kohlrabi. Like, I don't know. I kind of want to get rid of these berries. Just keep these ones over here. We could even keep these ones back here instead of getting rid of them. Keep those berries. Do oak in the front, berries here, berries here. And then over here, more farming. We have 700 berries right now. Oh. Sucked it dry. All right, so dynamite time. Nope. Yeah, we'll do this. We'll build down. And we'll make it deeper. Oh, wait. You know what I should do? Until I have more, let's not do the deepest level. And then let's do the deepest level with, too deep. Let's just get it all to the same depth right now with the single dynamite until we have the centrifuge built. And then let's go too deep. I'm planning my kid's birthday party right now, and I had this like really big fear that like no one was gonna come. And we've had a couple kiddos RSVP that they're gonna come, and it is like a lot of relief because we don't have a large warehouse. Oh, you're right, we do have a large warehouse. We need more planks for this. We need more power, more planks. The plank situation is a problem. One lumber mill? Are you kidding me, Ilana? What if we build another hamster wheel? What? Just like a little hamster wheel over here. What? There's like a little hamster wheel. Oh, so cool. You're going to be so exhausted. Yeah. And it's like short because we're like going to one of those kids' places, right, Dread? But like it's going to be like the most intense like hour party ever. I'm excited. Yeah, very cute. Yeah, like he's at an age where he like has developed some friendships for the first time. And like he like is excited about seeing people, and like it's a different level turning 4 over turning 3. We're on another level, and it's very cute and exciting. You know what we should do though? We should also work towards big storage for water, because all these little ones are annoying the heck out of me. You know? They're just annoying me so much. I'd like to move away from so many tiny ones. You know? So, oh, we don't need that. My bad. There we go. Cool. Let's make this. Gears of metal blocks. Metal is like more of a thing now. I know that metal is paused right now because of the drought. But normally it's not gonna be. Do we have a resource counter for metal? Nope. Oh my gosh, contamination sensor! Oh, finally! Okay, so if contamination is less than 1%, open the gates. Is that what I want? Yeah, I think that's what I want. I also would like to get rid of this second wall. It's unnecessary and annoying. Do I give them a way to get over there? No. Okay. I don't know that I want to do it here. Because what if there's poison down there? If anything, I would want them to move at the too high level. The too high level. All right, well, for now, there's some planks. The planks matter. The logs matter a little bit less because of storage right now. Okay, I think we're fine on this drought, but we ran out of water. So, dynamite's going to be pretty important. Resource counter 5. Okay, so where's resource counter 5? Dynamite. And if we have less than 50, turn it on. Okay, perfect. This one is planks. Lumberjack. Automated with planks. Perfect. Planks. If we have less than 75% of storage, turn it on. Perfect. H-Gammon!
H-Gammon's gonna lurk.
H-Gammon's gonna lurk. H-Gammon's gonna lurk, okay? H-Gammon is gonna lurk. If it's less than 30, turn that thing on. Corn rations! Oh, no. Oh, 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 oh. Wait, the battery's not made yet. 6 gears. 4 gears. Math. Oh, no, I did bad math in front of H-Gammon. H-Gammon is good enough. That's why I said it like that. I caught myself. Not the bad math, I know. Imagine doing bad mental math on stream. Imagine looking dumb on stream again. Ugh. Happens all the time. We were just talking about it earlier. My granddaughter knows curse words. Oh no, she never uses them with their parents, but I got no censor. Yeah, that's good. I mean, I think what's really important is that you just teach them. Like, I think that words can be used for impact sometimes, and I think that it can be good to use words for impact sometimes. Whew. Why isn't this working? Oh, no. I see it. I see it. Maybe that'll be enough. I do terrible mental math when people are listening to me. Yeah, I think it's like a thing, right? Like when people are watching. I think all of our corn died. So we need more water. We need bigger bucket. And also deeper buckets. Bigger, deeper buckets. You know what I want to do? I want to get rid of one of these things and use one of these. I want to have so much power that I can use one of these things to like pick up water from here and dump it on my mangroves. That's how much power I want to have. Do we have that much power? No. We do not. They'll make this eventually. We're just really low on planks. Maybe we shouldn't do this. This is where all of our planks are right now. We're so close though. You know what? We're gonna do it. 3 is better than 2. 3 is definitely better than 2. Okay. I am going to open this again because it's fine now. Yeah, I'm gonna need you to fill up more than this, please. See, that's kind of why that thing there before was good, because it forced pressure this way. But I think, like I said, I think I'm gonna have like a bucket. The bucket will also force pressure that way. You know? This is nice. It's a really long way to build stairs to go up there and build that. But it will be pretty cool once we do it. So the plan after this wall is built is to then build a giant wall here that makes this a container of clean water. Like a bucket that's like this high and goes the whole way down and it's just water. And then that water flows into my colony throughout the drought. Golden. Right now we're okay. We're all right. We're all right. No one's homeless. We got 4 empty jobs. Not that many. Oh! 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 Look at all this good water. I mean, I don't hate that. Better to flood this way than the way it was flooding before, right? Yeah. Yeah, I think so. There's so much water. It's so wonderful. All right, someone's gonna have to build me these. These ones are important, I think. Oh, kitty sneeze. There's a cat here. I heard a sneeze. And these mangroves are happy again. Okay, storage, check. We need kohlrabi storage. This is annoying because we're not going to have 80 planks, but I still want it. Okay, for now, I'm not going to do it, but I want it, but I'm not going to do it, but I want it. Okay? Okay, glad we're agreed. Let's go kohlrabi. And let's go berries. I know that there's no kohlrabi over here. There's no reason to be doing this here, Ilana. This is absolutely ridiculous. It would be better to build it on a structure over the water, I think. Let's just put it... And maybe I should build a structure over the water. Here, why don't we go up here? We could go up here, right? We could definitely go up here. Okay, so let's put something here. This is gonna be kohlrabi's. Are you allowed to be that cute, beavers? I don't know if you are. Putting a roof path. Okay, and then we'll do another storage. Maybe for gears, actually. That's not a bad idea. And then we can walk this way and have... What else do I want? Is there actually that metal block storage built now? Yeah, but it's supposedly full. Oh, good. Yes. Okay, now you should work. So if this senses less than 1%, it'll close. Wait. What if it's equal to... No, let's just do less than like 5%. Right? Okay, if it's less than 5% open, if it's more than 5% close. Okay, got it. Good. We want it flowing this way ideally because we want this to be very full. We're also going to go up here. For sure. We should be... We could even do forestry over here, maybe. More trees, more better, you know? And then, we're gonna want some storage.
could just do like tons of storage over here and then make like a transport tube to each of the islands. That would be cool, actually. To have like a little platform between each island that just has like a transit tube on it. A bridge so you can get the other one, get another level up. With the storage here? Wait, which storage? Sorry, MJ. Oh, leave it for home. Sounds good. No worries. Yeah. You can just, you let me know later. You can get the pumps on a higher elevation that they're not flooded. Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying. There is some... Excuse me. There are some options for that. Let's see. So this one can now go over there instead. That would be good. Technically, they could grab that and... Is that a better spot? Yeah, it's fine. And then, honestly, this lumberjack, I might just move over. How much wood storage is over here? Let's just put wood storage over here. Like, maybe even a lot. I mean, it's kind of annoying, but it's fine. Small warehouse for mangrove fruits. And I'm going to put a little stair there because it's cute looking. Maybe even another one like that. That's kind of cute. Okay, some storage. So we might just we might make a couple little storage complexes, even though Alistair complimented me on my lack of storage complexes. If we make oh, this is flooded. Yeah. That's fine. If we make a little complex that's over here, like I said, I think getting transit tubes over there would be pretty important just because it's like kind of far away to be storing stuff. You can do dynamite. You do dynamite. And one of the things that makes this game so cool, HGammon, is the terraforming that you're doing. Yeah, it's pretty neato. I'm waiting for them to build that one. All right, let's just look through the water. Okay, so we have a drought approaching in 1.8 days. Bad tide is looking pretty good. In fact, this is very cool. This is very cool. So there is bad water on this side. But this water is should not be contaminated. It looks a little funny when there's bad water on this side and clean water on this. Almost like the bad water's coming in. But there's no way the bad water could be coming in there. Unless this level was higher. Which again is part of why I made this little outlet. Because I didn't want this level of the water down here to be any higher than it already is. So I took some of the pressure off, you know? It's overflowing a little, so it does make sense to have that. Oh! Opposite of floodgates. None. I think 2 is probably enough. Okay, and then... Bam. Planks. We could even do some logs here. Maybe some logs. Why not? All right, they got a lot of work to do. 0.7 days until the next drought. Look at the science boost. 2.3K! Oh, science happening. Yeah, that's huge. So what's happening at nighttime, this is turning on when our other power is not being consumed. This power is not going to be consumed by these things. This is turning on. I could change it to being a power consumption level instead. I think that might be a good move. Let's look at what the power thing costs. I don't remember what it's called. Do you remember what it's called? Power meter. No, this isn't bad. Let's get this. I think it makes more sense to do it on a power meter, you know? Like, how much power does the network have? Turn on the data cruncher.
Wojas just subscribed for 48 months. Check out this 4-year subby wubby.
That's wild. Jess, that is wild. I'm approaching my 5-year anniversary. You all have to understand that, like, Jess being subbed here for 4 years means, like, that she found me as baby channel and was just amazing, wonderful, supportive. I know, I'm gonna cry. MJ almost made me cry earlier. MJ made me get tears in the eyes. It's one of those days. Hi, Jess. How you doing, friend? How's it going? Jess, thank you so much. Thank you for the support. Thank you for being your lovely heckin' self. I appreciate you very, very much. Oh, it flooded, so there's water here now. Cool. So this is the Thousand Islands map. It is a lot, it's a lot different than the dressing. We are doing okay-ish. I wish that our well-being was higher, so I think now that we're getting like more of all the different resources we need, we might start working towards some better well-being. I'm gonna reclaim these resources because it was yelling at us anyway. We have 3 water wheels, but oh, the buttons! Oh no. I think it's bad to wait that long to do it. Yep, I think that was bad. Oh gosh. So, more fill valves could be nice. So I didn't press my button like exactly when I needed to. It might be okay though, because now this area is helping fill this area. And this area is the area that helps keep our crops alive during a drought. We have a 14-day drought. We are a little bit deeper here, which is nice. So there's 3 tiles deep almost for water here. I'm just happy that all this stuff is going. And like, look at all these resource counters that are helping automate, turn off various devices once we, like for example, this fermenter is tied to a cassava counter. We have to have more than or equal to 30 cassavas for the fermenter to turn on. So if we don't have cassavas in storage, it's not going to be sitting there with no one working. They have to have something to work on. And that's nice when you have limited power and you're trying to manage your power accordingly. I'd like to build this. We don't have the power for this right now anyway, so I think it's fine that it's not be a priority. We have no power. So we could build a relay and make an and. Is our floodgate thing off or on right now? It's off right now. So would I want to relay in an and, or would I want to relay in an or? Floodgates. Or... No, it's an and. Is that right? Because I wanted to turn off when the floodgates are off and when the dynamite is of too high a quantity. I think it's an and. I think it's an and. But it's less than 50, so that's when it turns on. I don't know. I don't know. We'll just try it and see if it's working the way I want it to. And then if it's not, we can change it. Does that sound good? Okay, so this resource counter needs a name. It's bad water. The problem is that we are in a drought, so there's no bad water, so that's not the best. The same thing could be done here. Relay, and then I would almost want a depth counter. A depth sensor. These are like wishful thinking, sort of. A lot of this is stuff that like we can build. We just, it's going to take us a while to get the resources together to do all of this. Which is why I'm like, oh, wishful thinking, sort of. But like they've built some of these things. Let's switch this gear thing to metal parts and make another one for gears, maybe? Okay, and you're gonna be for mangrove fruits, I guess. More food, more better, right? I mean, like, I know that y'all don't love these tiny little storage setups, but here we are. We should get hydroponics. Just like one or two to get some variety of food. I think that's a good plan. Or bots. I want bots. All right, let's let them finish this giant water tub. Okay, you're down because contamination sensor. That's interesting. But that also means that there's water is flowing out of this, which we don't like. Okay, let's close it for now. I think the same thing. Why is there bad water there? What's happening here? Maybe there was only a tiny bit of water and the water that was there was bad water, I guess. I don't know. Okay, so the planks should get better now that we have more plank buildings made. There's no power for this thing. We're working on the power meter for it. We need gears for that. Yeah, I guess just prioritize the other food stuff for now. We need more fermented cassava storage. Yeah, this is kind of cool, right? So that's the thing that I really like about this game is the ability to like create these like structures from nothing, structures that didn't exist before. And yeah, I just really like that. I don't know. Pump is technically sucking out clean water and leaving more dirty water behind. Yeah. So if there's a little tiny bit of dirty water there, it's like all that's remaining. It's weird though. Looks like not my trying to turn off my game sound and then realize it was your game. I've done it. I've also tried to like zoom in on someone's game when it's a game that I've played a lot of. I'm like, no, please, Ilana. You are not playing. They are. This is for corn. How much cassava storage? Cassava storage looks okay. Everything has like a little bit of gray on the top except the berries, but I don't know that we really want more berry storage. In fact, I think that we're gonna get rid of these berries up here. Just this little bit and make them trees. I went back and forth, but I think I'd rather them be trees because the trees last a while. Well, sort of. Can we get this? Yeah. Okay, tapper. Tapper. So now we're gonna need pine resin, which we're not making planks here anymore, so we could store it there. Although this is a industrial pile. Treated planks are gonna have to go somewhere over here probably. So we could just store the pine resin like up here somewhere since we're already storing a lot of stuff here. And then it's ready near where we're gonna use it, maybe? Seems good? Seems good? Beautiful. More. All right, how... I don't know. I think this is cute. I'm happy. Plugging this would expand our area even further and could be interesting. But in the meantime, we're going to collect all this wood down here and maybe use this for more production. Hydroponics could go here pretty nicely. So why don't we make at least a medium size water container here? Maybe low priority. Just keep working on the other stuff you're working on first. Like this one. And then we'll build that one. Okay, so what is this? Contamination sensor. If it's over 3%, then open this. Basically, like, if this senses that some contaminated water made it in, let it out. Okay, now, stairs. We're not making any dynamite. Right. Okay, but we can still do this. Good. It's a start. Wait, now they're not going to be able to get over there. That's fine. I think they can still reach it from above. So this water looks steeper than this water. Because we're not pumping here. It's just a little... I missed my button with the... I missed my button by like a few seconds, you know? All right, we're getting lots of wood, which is a good start for what we have to come. We're gonna need to get up here. And the best way I can kind of think to do it is just start going up. Just go up. Penny, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. How was stream? How was stream? I hope you had a great time. I'm sure you did. Penny is lovely. Raiders, welcome in. If you do not know me, I'm Ilana Orama. I kind of specialize in complex management games. RimWorld being the game that I've played the most on my stream, having streamed over 2,000 hours. BRB and D2P, super bubbly. No worries. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Thank you for the raid. I totally understand that. Welcome in, everyone. How's it going? How's it going? We got Vlaka Baka. How you doing? Meow. Hello, Max. How's it going? Blue Pastry. Cerno Alpha. How you doing, J Monkey? Pandarific, hi friend. Biergard, how you doing? Penny told us to meow at you. We have a meow. It's for subscribers. I'll do it for you. Maybe. That is a cat meow from a real cat in my household. Zhao, how you doing? Zhao Mian Tao. I'm sorry. It's going to be hard for me. If I'm really ruining it, just let me know, okay? Unicorn Pony. That's right. That's right. All right. Well, you're very hyped, even though I ruined your name. So hopefully you're still feeling hyped. Raiders, welcome in. It is lovely to have you. I know. I'm sorry. I am known for being very bad at pronouncing things. All right. Here's what I have to do. This is my raid wrap. This is my raid wrap. My husband gets all the credit for this. He is the one that wrote it, wrapped it with me. He's pretty cool. But more importantly, it gives you a good idea of what's going on this channel. So I hope you enjoy it.
Welcome in, Raiders. It's nice to have you here. Why should you follow Ilana Rama? I'm about to make that clear. We got cat cams, dog tricks, charity streams, of course, RimWorld, cooking, and variety games.
We may get a bit chatty, and we all know words are hard. Our viewers are heckin' legends, and together we'll go far. We got them heckin' dope mods, some cozy chill vibes. Now listen to the llama. Go ahead and click subscribe.
Sometimes I'm a llama. Right now I'm a unicorn. Obviously. We had Warner redeemed their 7th unicorn with 150,000 channel points, so...
Vlaka Barker just used a power-up for 25
expensive onesie.
bits.
Oh yeah. Hey, thank you. Thank you for the extra large emote. That's right. That's right. Comes in with the hype. That's right. You're all wonderful. Thank you for being here. If you're unfamiliar with this game, don't hesitate to ask if you have any questions. It is one that I have been playing in early access. I've been checking it out at least every couple updates, if not every update. Dorkbot says that was the most gangsta thing I've ever heard. Oh yeah, 2 toddler parents rapping were super gangster. I bet Penny got stuck on snacking. I hope she did. She knows that she doesn't have to come back. The fact of the matter is that we super support self-care here because I stream a really long time, just like Penny does. And at the end of a big, long stream, it's important to go and take some time away from the computer, you know? And if Penny can hear me, I hope that she knows that she doesn't have to come back. But I do like hearing about the game. So what did you all think about the game? How was the game? Penny Meowie is so heckin' awesome. If y'all have not yet followed, please make sure you do. She plays a lot of really cool games, including a lot of games that we play here. But also quite a bit more variety. I do tend to focus a lot on management games. My favorite kind of games are the games where I can look at my minions running around the colony while gabbing a lot with you. That's my favorite thing to do here. So we like to yap, we like to be unicorns, and we like to watch our beavers do things. This is a generally safe for work stream. It is also a stream where we do sometimes enjoy a little bit of adult humor. It is an 18+ community, but not for any of the non-wholesome reasons. Other than, I guess, a little bit of a beaver joke once in a while. Let's say that. Penny's a treasure. Starship Troopers was real fun. Felt like a late 90s game in all the good ways. Oh, I love that. Oh, I love that. That's great. And then a 90s video store simulator. Okay. Okay. Beaver jokes. Hey, oh, that's right. Just a few. Just a few. Tasteful beaver jokes. You know? No, this game it has a lot of opportunity for innuendo. Just give me one quick second while I blow my nose. I literally have an emote for it. Also a thing that happens when you have a toddler in daycare. They bring home a lot of germs. I actually don't think I'm sick, but I have had a little bit of like, I don't know, maybe because of the seasonal change. So what are we doing in Timberborn? We have today worked a lot on trying to get more things automated. We've also been increasing our power situation dramatically. We added 2 more wheels. We also added a battery that is very sad right now. Depleted battery. What else are we working on? We have considered getting additional food sources for our beavers so that they will be happier. But maybe instead of additional food sources, maybe we could just increase some of this easier stuff like the aesthetics. The aw's harder, but the aesthetics and the fun are a little easier. Not all of them have access to campfires, so we could get another campfire. We only have the one, and it's kind of in a bad spot. I wonder if I have a better spot for it. Ooh, we could put campfires over here. What about just one? We're trying to increase our water storage because water storage is like kind of a problem. We have a lot of beavers for only 1,200 water storage, so I'm trying to build this big bucket. This is actually a pretty small bucket because when I talk about buckets in this game, I talk about like big wooden structures filled with water. Penny, welcome back. I'm glad that you did run off. You know that if you ever need to raid and fade here, you always can. We support you taking good care of yourself. It sounds like it was a really fun stream, though. It sounds like a fun games. A little bit of a 90s vibe with a more current game. Oh, you fed the cat, too. Oh, good. I wish I had a cat for you. I have so many. I wish I had one, like, right here for you. I do have 4 pets. I have 3 cats and a dog. I should say my household has 3 cats and a dog. They were both super fun and nostalgic. Oh, yay. That's awesome. Thank you again for the raid. We did the little raid rap. I got lots of street cred for my raid rap, you know. Street cred. Obviously. That's really great. Penny, I don't know if you've played Timberborn yet. I feel like you probably have, and I've just missed it because time zones and stuff. I hope you have been enjoying it. This game is such a gem, and I love it so much. And I'm really happy with the 1.0 state. Finkenstein, how you doing? She did play Timberborn, yes. Okay, that's what I figured. Because we have a lot of overlap. A lot of the games that I do play, I've seen Penny play on her channel as well. Reminder, Ilana, a household is just who you allow to live with your cats. Yeah. Or who the cats allow in their house. Is that what you meant, Ilmarin? The cats are in charge. The cats are in charge. She did, and Blacka Baka was treated wrongly. Oh no. Need pats to the centrifuge. Thank you. Thank you. Wait a second. You mean to power it? Why don't we just do this now? Why don't we just build it now? Because we're in a drought anyway for the next 5 days. Let's build this extension of the power and then worry about our centrifuge. The centrifuge is how you get extract. It's how you treat your sick beavers. At least in this faction, the Iron Teeth faction. I'm upset about my water situation, so bigger bucket better. For sure, bigger bucket better. Bigger bucket better. We could go too deep here. I shouldn't have gotten rid of that wall over there, should I? Should never get rid of one of your walls. Okay, what if we just build like another little wall over there? This is like the achievement. The game literally has an achievement that's called, what is it called? Oops. It's basically like you just did that. You just deleted it and then you rebuild it. What was the achievement? It's so rude. It happens. It's called It Happens. Demolish a building and place an identical one in its place right afterwards. The game is like, let me make you feel embarrassed. You know that thing you just did and then undid and then redid? Yeah. I'm going to call you out on it. I love it, by the way. I love that humor. But also feels bad. All right. So if we block this in a little, it'll help this fill up a little bit more. Eventually, we're going to want it to get... If we want it to get too deep, we're going to need it to be too deep here, too. Right? So we're going to want a little wall here, and then we're going to start building these up. Does that right? No. That's what the fill valves are for. Alistair, Mysterious, I need help. Isn't the fill valve for that? Can I just use a fill valve? Like, what if I rebuild this wall? I mean, I don't have to rebuild it, but it almost might be easier if I do it this way. And we do fill valves. So what you're saying is that with this fill valve... Oh. How? Okay, so y'all, this is what's happening in my brain and I'm not articulating it well. I would like this area to be 2 deep instead of 1 deep. It's not gonna go higher than this because the highest it can go is 1 meter because of this fill valve. Chat was trying to tell me that I can fill higher because this is an unlimited water source. But I can't do so with the fill valve. 2 by 2. Okay, so if we... But then we're also going to have to block the water on the other side, so it also...
Don't mind the misclicks. No misclicks here, professional gamer.
So you do this and then you do the same. It can fill higher than the fill valve if you have a taller bucket. I think I still need to build this wall though. There's some theories on Reddit that you can rapidly toggle fill valves to act as a pump. That sounds wild, but confusing. Yeah, Zhao. Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to take notes too. Trying to figure it out. The game knows that Blacka Blacka was the one. Wish I had some penny gossip today, but I've got nothing. That's fair. No worries. Okay. Am I missing anything else in chat? That's so fun. It sounds like it was great. You have to build that wall if using the filter. The fill valve? Yeah, because I'm gonna need it to get... I'm gonna need it to be fuller. Right? I think so. Now the question is do we do it the whole way and use some of this natural structure? I guess so. Yeah, because I'm gonna need can you build on top of these? Nope. Good. Good. I love that for us. Oh. Oh. I don't like this very much, but we can do it. Okay, something like that, and then I guess, you know what? I'm just gonna demolish them. Oh, that's so annoying though. To spend the time and effort to demolish a blockage to then build a blockage in front of it. Like, that's so annoying. Let's just build the blockage in front. Let's just build it in front. Okay, so actually, it's gonna have to go this way towards this. And we're probably gonna want to do... and remove these trees. I don't know if that's really gonna work, but we can try. Okay, sure. We have no water, but the drought's almost over, so it'll probably be fine. 605 water for drinking. Oh, wow, that one emptied. That's kind of funny. But these ones are 32% productivity. Why? I wish I could see how toxic this water is. There must be bad water in here. There must be. Huh, I don't know. Contamination sensors for both areas. Like a gate so they don't go? Or like a contamination sensor and a gate right here? Because that could be good. Is that what you mean? Okay, so the gate is this. Oh, the fill valves to only accept good water. Okay. Yeah, you're right. What if we put the contamination sensor like over here? And then do we do floodgates over here and just open them if it's contaminated for now? I think so. All right, let's get the contamination sensor built, and let's get this built. This right here, the lowest level, is the highest priority there. Oh, no, it's not, because this is already built. Well, yeah, because then we could reclaim these resources. Contamination sensor. Sorry. Okay, contamination sensor. I want to put it over here, I think. If I put the contamination sensor here, well, there's something really good about it. And that is that it'll trigger the water as soon as this is contaminated. It'll close this so the water doesn't keep filling and open this. Have two separate ones right next to it. Yeah, why right next to it? Can you explain why you would put it next to it? So that way I can understand the logic instead of just doing blindly what you would do. You know what I mean? Like I want to have conversations about it instead of just like doing it. So like, what are we doing with it? Because the contamination sensor, to me, it makes more sense to have it up here because then it would trigger it in advance and turn it off. Different contamination levels if you use two contamination sensors. Sure. I think I still want it out there. I feel like there's probably a solid reason to have two. But yeah, Ragazam, that's what I'm thinking. Further back so we have a buffer. Here it says that it's contaminated, so here it closes and here it opens. But knowing how is good. Knowing why is better. Yeah, exactly. And I'm sure Mysterious is just typing right now and trying to figure out how they want to explain it. Okay, so contamination sensors. Are you stranded? You are. You cute. You still stranded? I think I unstranded you. I think you're good now. They were just like sitting there for a second like, huh? What did I do? Okay. All right. So keep working on that. Then we're going to work on doubling this up. Over here, we can... Oh, there were two trees. All right, whatever. We can actually... This should have a depth sensor. And just like turn it on if there's water, maybe? If there's a 1/4 meter of water, this can be on or more. Okay, but also we're gonna get rid of your access to that area for a moment. We should do the same thing over there too. The automation that got added to this game is very new to me. They added it in Experimental 1.0, but they added it very late in Experimental 1.0. So even though I was playing Experimental, it wasn't added for quite some time. And that's very exciting, but it also means that I didn't figure it out. Opposite of floodgates. But we can, oh my gosh, are we starting to do it, y'all? We might be starting to do it. What if we have a relay that's opposite of floodgates? Does anyone remember where opposite of floodgates is? Oh no. This is floodgates. So where's the opposite of floodgates? Opposite of floodgates, right there. Okay, so now I want a relay that relays to the relay. Yeah. And then also to the depth sensor. And then these are going to automate with the relay that relays with the relay. Unlurk have arrived home. Welcome back home, MJ. What if you have different, hold on. What if you have different contamination levels at the 2 sets of fill valves? How do you manage it? If there's any and all contamination, I want this closed. Any and all contamination, I want it closed. Bottom level or top level. But I see what you're saying. Because there might be different levels. The first level might have a different amount of contamination than the second level. Feels like we should start with the problem statement. Yeah, Crumpty. My first attempt just to use a weather sensor, I ended up dumping an entire reservoir of bad water on my colony. Yeah, I tried that too, Ragazam. I tried that too. I was not very successful with the weather sensor. I think a weather sensor relayed with some other sensors makes sense. Okay. What's our question? Our question is, how do we, until this is built, because this is like long-term goals. We're not even up there yet. We're not even trying it yet. How do we, in the interim, did I never press my button? Oh, button. Press the button! Flow! I forgot about flowing. Because the same thing's happening here. The contamination sensor is not quite doing the trick. It's below, if it's below 5%, open these. Was the idea. Okay, the water's coming through the floodgates. We got down to 400 water, which is like the scariest part. So there's definitely contaminated water getting in here. Okay. That's a bit of a problem. All right, we gotta build this. We gotta build it. We gotta build it. We gotta build it. Oh boy. Oh no! Oh no! Build it! Build it! Do you see what I did? One of the power things was paused. The drought's over and they haven't built it yet, so there's no power from our main power supply, basically. All right, they're building it. Okay, we're good now. We're good now. Okay, so I built it like this, so that way they can take time building the centrifuge and the power will still be connected, as you can see. Maybe we don't need this open at all. Maybe we let water flow from over here. And from over here. It's not going to fill this area up very much for the mangroves, but again, if we get the double high bucket, that's going to make a big difference. So, let's go ahead then and work on double wall there. Okay. Let's cancel the trees here. Okay. Okay, so let's think about this again. The question. Contamination kicks off here. It's contaminated. These close. But then if this is clean, there's still contaminated water here. It now dumps all that contamination water into your reservoir because this one has triggered, but this one hasn't. What if we do a XOR? XOR. And have it turn off if there's contamination there or contamination here or both. Is that smart? It feels smart. Sorcery? It might be sorcery. It might be sorcery. Are we making metal? We should be making metal again now. Okay. Let me get caught up on chat. Did you my message above make sense? The way I did in my game, weather temperate sensor, then I set a contamination sensor next to my floodgates. I set a relay to control the floodgate that has the weather sensor to temperate weather, so the gate... Chat just moved. So the gate opens, and the contamination sensor by the floodgate has less than 10% to make sure that the water is mostly clean before... Sure, I do kind of like that idea. So again, this should be down here, probably. Not up there. And then you said relay and a weather station. We need treated planks. It's time for treated planks, y'all. It's time. I don't know where we're going to make them. But we need them. We could almost fit it there if we get rid of the planks here. It requires 250 power. Oh. Let's automate this with planks too, so it gets turned off. Maybe we do it here. All right, I need to get caught up on chat. That makes sense to me. I like the idea of contamination combined with weather. So if it's a temperate weather, what about a drought though? No, because in a drought, we would not want water running. No, we would. It feels like it should be in a bad tide. Close it. That's not Zor. It's just Zor. I literally don't understand Zor. Just or bring an idea. Just or command. Okay. Wait. Okay, so contamination, relay, weather. We can just unlock it now. Regular ore. No, it's not regular ore. It's definitely... Is it? I love looking dumb on stream. This is like my 5th time today. Zor will open the gate when both sensors are contaminated. Or A, B, or both. Zor, exclusive, or i.e. only or, but not both. Why? That is backwards.
Okay, can we write this down? I'm gonna write it down. Look, if I do it like 4 times, I'll remember it, okay? If I do it a few times, I'll remember it. Thank you, everyone. Am I muted? I'm not muted anymore. Okay, so I need a ore. For now, I feel like later it might be different when we make the bucket. But for now, temperate season, temperate weather. Easy enough to name that. This is no bad water allowed. Okay. And contamination sensor is one of them. And weather sensor is the other. This will be on if any input is on. That's not what I want. That's not what I want. And. I think I want an and. I don't think it's an or at all. Don't I want an and? Zor is true if exactly one of the inputs is true. Exactly one. Right. Not both. But or is both or either one. So or is like all the scenarios. Yeah, I don't need like technical corrections to confuse me more. I appreciate that you're trying to be like exact, Phelan, but that's just confusing me more. Or at least one. Zor, only one. And both. Okay, I'm writing it that way because that's even better. Okay, thank you, Ferret. So if we're doing and, it means no contamination here and it's temperate weather. Y'all, I think it's actually a little bit different than this. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. What if we do another relay? Automation makes me feel like I'm like, ah! Okay. And this relay. No? You won't let me do that? Are you sure? Oh, no, wait. Okay. Let the spaghetti begin. Smoking! Keeping the beavers clean, I hope. As clean as we can, you know? Sometimes they get a little dirty. Speaking of dirty, you know what would be cool? Dirt. You know what would be really cool? Dirt. Dirt would be so cool. I would love dirt. Can we please get dirt? So, okay, spaghetti. So, but it's not spaghetti. Cyan.
Time to dance and party.
Exercise area for sweaty ones. Uh-huh. We gotta get a little sweaty. We do like the exercise area. It is very cute. And it's also one of the easiest ones to add, isn't it? You're right. This would be a really good idea. You're right. You're right, Zion. You're right. Hey, Zion. Hey. Did you know that you're lovely and I appreciate you very much? Did you know that? Did you know that? I try. You were lovelier. Crowds love for a dance. Uh-huh. What if we put it on top of something? Oh, look at them. Oh, it's like the video. See, with the gross area behind them. Oh, okay.
But look at how much pretty area we've made. Look at how much pretty area we've made. We just recently enclosed this area, so now it's got nice water too. It's very nice. It's very nice. I want fill valves everywhere. Fill valves everywhere. We actually might want another fill valve here. I wonder if we go too high. You know what? Let's go too high. Another one on top? Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Do y'all want to do it? I want to do that. Wait, can you not? No, you can. Oh, logs. Logs. When there's a log there, it's like blocking you from putting something. When there's a resource on the tile. Lob love. I keep waiting for someone to write a truth table for something in blueprints. It never happens. Truth table. Oh, that sounds fancy. So, look at all this water! And we didn't even finish this wall over here, but the water is backing up for sure. There is more water than there used to be. I'm not gonna get rid of these until we're ready with all of this. And I think, why did I put it on that side? Is that the side I want to put it on? Yeah, it's fine, I guess. Sure. Good enough. Good enough. All right, so what's wrong with you? Your depth sensor has not been built. Okay. And why are these two off? Because we don't use them when we're using all of these. You know what? Let's just use them all the time. Unless maybe we should automate them with these things. Okay, but we're not ready for that yet. It's not built. Look at all this water. Glorious, glorious water. Tons of it everywhere. I love it. We also have 220 planks. So planks are looking a little bit better. Gears are not. Frankly, gears are not. Nope. This thing's not been built yet. Okay. I'm gonna turn on the hamster wheel because I think we need it. Even if not fully, we might need like a couple people on it, maybe. How's the new drain working? If you look at the link I just posted, those are truth tables. Oh. But for blueprints? Squid, you make jokes like I haven't even like gotten into blueprint stuff, and sometimes you say things and I'm like, wait, is he serious? Is he serious? I did get a hydrate that I missed and I feel bad, so let's hydrate. Thank you so much for the hydration reminder, Marius. Thank you so much. I'm sorry I missed it. It's a little bit of an exciting day, and I guess I'm a little bit behind. Oh, MJ. Yes, yes, yes. It's working very well. So, the important news about it is that this right here is not over 1 level deep at this part where it was like filling up pretty bad, because I didn't want this to overflow on this side. Right now that we have these walls built down here, we're protecting that water from flowing up. But if there's too much pressure here and this is 1 tile full, as in 1 tile deep of water, the bad water would just overflow over that wall. I'd rather have it overflow the other direction out of our area than, you know. So we're very excited about that. Very, very good news. Now, one thing that I've noticed that's a little bit annoying and I might want to do something about is I might want to like trap the water closer here. Have some water trapped on this side of this island too. Maybe it's not a priority right now. But so that outlet I think is working well for us, basically. Okay. I think that the stairs down over here, we might want to do something a little different. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I am going to have them start bringing this section down to about the same height. And then we'll use stairs down from here instead. Can they get over here? Nope. This is just for building the dynamite. So I think this will be sufficient. That was not the right way. Because we're going to want to go really deep here, but we want it... actually, not even there. Even further back. Something like this, I think. But I'm going to cancel these ones.
Oh boy, Mr. Snipes is here.
Mr. Snipes crashing into the room. Shiver me timberborns. Correct. Do sensor outputs true? Do the sensors output true when they detect contamination or false? Do gates close when they receive true or false? Haven't played the game after the logic update. I'm still not really like fully sure. So it depends on the gate. So when you like set the, okay, for example, we can set this fill valve to this contamination sensor, right? There's both an off and an on fill level. So if it senses that contamination, let's say we say contamination is over 2%, it'll trigger on. And if it triggers on, then we want it closed. And if it triggers off, no, that's the other way. We want it open. I think. Basically, I've had to do a little bit of testing because the on-off, it's like, you can do it either way. You just needed to do it the way that you wanted to do it. I want this to be a not for the weather because I want it to work both in droughts and in temperate season. So not bad tide, both of the other seasons. And then I want an and because I want it to be both the contamination is lower than 2%. Yeah, I want this the other way. I think. Lower than 2% contamination and it's not a bad tide, then you're allowed to open those gates. That's what we're trying. The nice thing with games like this is you can just try it and then try it the other way and try whichever way you're, you know, see what works and then go from there. I do have to take a break in 1 minute because we will be streaming like 6 hours or potentially even longer today. So we're going to want to take a break. I'm not entirely certain the game contains much truth anyway. It definitely contains truth. It just also contains like little false hints, right? False, yeah.
The berry army shall bring reckoning.
Dude, it's still pretty good. We just need water
oppose
pumps.
us.
We need more water, I think. All right, I'm going to break. Y'all are amazing. If you came in on Penny's raid, thank you for still being here. That's super cool. I do take breaks every 2 hours during our ad break. I do that because it's good for me because I stream 6 to 8 hours, 3 days a week, sometimes 4 days a week. That's a lot of time in front of the computer. It's good for me to get up and get snackies and things. So I highly recommend that you take a break as well. But if you don't want a break, if you hate breaks, then you could play Words on Stream if you're on Twitch. YouTubers, it's a little bit more complicated. If you're watching on vertical, you're just going to get a break screen. If you're watching on horizontal, you can scan the QR code and then use that QR code to log in with your Twitch account and open Words on Stream in a browser. But you can also just go on a little break, come back in a few minutes, and, you know, no breaks, more words. Yeah, that's the only problem. We hate breaks. Some people really like words, so then they have to take breaks while I'm playing games. All right, yes, and you can also join Heist in Twitch chat if you haven't already. !Heist, !Heist all. I know that I missed some of your messages because there's a lot of like excitement and stuff. So just if there's a question about the game when we get back, let me know and I'll catch up with you in your question. I'll just need you to repeat it in chat when I'm back. Hi, friends. It has returned. How is words? How are words? Words are hard for me. Vanatra, how you doing? How's it going? You completed 9 levels. Wow. You did great. Or I was on a long break. Good job, everyone. I'm going to give some berries to everyone who played along because words are hard. And I'm going to give H. Gammon some berries for first place in Wordsing. MJKJXP, some berries for second place in Wordsing. And Foreign Bob also making it into the top again. Good job, all y'all. You're good at words. You are good at words. Y'all, we are currently sponsored by a really cool brand. We have a sponsor on the channel, Wild by Emma Bridgewater. #ad. I'm really excited about this sponsorship because this is, here we go. This is a personal hygiene product line that focuses on eco-consciousness, so no plastic waste. These are refillable. This is deodorant. Let me just show you the refills. This is refillable deodorant. So cool. This is a refill. They sent me this as part of the sponsorship, and I've been loving how fresh and awesome I smell, even wearing the slightly warm onesies. My scent has stayed fresh all stream long, and it's just really cool that they're sponsoring the channel. Obviously, I think it's really neat when a company is focused on a little bit more of an eco-conscious practice. So the fact that they like to reduce plastic waste by offering refillable personal hygiene products that don't include any plastic is huge. It's huge. We do use refillable soap already, like before I got the sponsorship, and we would get these little tablets and we have to drop them in water and then it makes the foamy water. For Wild, their soap is actually regular soap. It just comes in a little container. This is like cardboard. It's like paper. It's really cool. And then you just put it in. Anyway, super neat. I really appreciate the sponsorship. Obviously, we love that. And if you're interested, you can check it out with !Wild. There's been a timer that's been going off, all of that. Yeah, it's a super cute line. They sent me bumblebees, but obviously they have some other options. Super cute. Yes, clicky buttons. Clicky buttons. And if you're interested in purchasing, of course, they give you a 20% discount code, WildXElana. Okay. Back to the other business at hand. Beaver business. Yeah. It's, in general, it's really cool when you're a full-time content creator and a brand is like, hey, we think you're great. Let's work together. It's even better when you're like, oh, I actually really like what you do. You know what I mean? Like, that just is so cool. So, of course, as a sponsorship, there's certain things that I, was recommended to share. But for the most part, what I'm sharing is what I think is neat about them, right? I think it's really cool that it's refillable and that it's no plastic waste products. So, heck yeah, good on them. Let's buy more things without plastic. And when we do happen to buy something with plastic, let's recycle it. Let's do that too. Okay. Thanks, friends. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. I do really appreciate you all. Did I tell you that lately? Lumberjack, bored? Almost bored. I'm gonna move you over here so you can cut down the rest of the trees. And we're gonna pick up all that's on the ground. Perfect. Oh, yay! Okay, so You're off. You're okay. Target height. Let it flow. Let it flow. Okay. And pick up these planks too. I mean, not that we have anywhere to put them, but if you want to haul them in somewhere. Yeah, it's kind of wild to me that this water is not as deep as this now. Because at the start of stream, we didn't have water over here. Or, well, we had this, but we didn't have this closed in. And now there's like this nice, super deep water here. And our water over here is not nearly as deep. So let's go maybe 0.5 here. 0.65. And this one, let's just have this one at 0.9 in case it overflows. All right, that should allow more water to flow in. You're letting a lot of water flow in. That's great. This is closed, so all that water is flowing this way, which is why we want a little bit of pressure, you know, so it doesn't overflow everywhere. It would overflow where we want it to. Are we okay? Why do they say that they're starving and thirsty and stuff? Go eat. How's the dynamite coming along? Yeah, it's a good question. We haven't been making any. Why? Because this is paused. Mysterious, we weren't making it because bad water was paused and we ran out. How did you get your beavers to build so far away from the city center? I gave them a path. I gave them a path. The floodgates! Literally, I just gave them a path. It's red. It's super red. It takes a really long time to get there, which is why they're showing that they're hungry and thirsty, is because they're like taking a really long time to go out there. But they're doing it. Is that what you're asking? Like how they're building out here and over here and stuff? Yeah, they're just walking. They hate it. They hate it, but it's working. Also, I think that this is working great for us. Because, in theory, well, once this is finished being built, it'll provide more flow into our area. I don't know. I'm excited. I think it's good. The only thing I'm not doing is I'm not actually opening this at all. And we could, but honestly, if these are flowing enough during an actual tide, maybe I don't need this open. Just keep them closed. Nobody taught them how to pack a sack lunch. Correct. Okay, cool. Yeah. Yeah, Vanatra. Feel free to let me know if there's any other questions. I might have said mysterious because your chat names were the same color. But yeah, any questions? I'm happy to answer, or someone in chat that's played more might be able to answer too. And then like I could learn something from your question, you know? So questions are not at all a bad thing. Okay, can we unautomate you until the depth sensor is built? Good. There's so much water in here. That's so nice. So this water in here is set to flow this way into these areas. Kitty? Hello? Come here. Be our friend. Come here. He is coming, I think. I shall catch you. He came to me. He came to me. He rubbed against my leg, and then he ran away. Sinful Potato. Lurky, lurk away, friend. Good to see you. I have cat for you. Just for Sinful Potato. Kitty is coming. Maybe not willingly, but he's coming, yeah. Aw, it's baby. Yes, correct.
like Gwen does. That's right. That's what cats do. They do. They come into arm's reach, and then the second you get to touching them, they're like, run away. Not all cats, but definitely a lot of them do drive-by leg rubbings, yeah. He's purring. I don't think you can hear it.
Will you sit on my lap?
It would be wonderful if you just sat on my lap forever and ever. But I love when you sit on my lap. Okay, planks? Tubes? No. Treatment. Treatment. All right, let's do... I see it, and I'm annoyed that I didn't see this before. Okay. We're gonna make a new gear thing here. We're gonna automate you with this one instead. We're gonna deconstruct this one. This one should have the same, yep, it has the same settings because I copied. We're gonna rename it gears. Okay, so it's gonna be paused for a bit, but that's fine. And then I have cat. Everything is right in the world. I has cat. Okay, then stairs up there. And then what if we just put the thing up here and then figure out a way to get power onto it? Yes. 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 How do I get power onto that though? Wait. Wait. I see it. I see it. Okay, but like, what if you just stay here, kitty? What if you just stay here, kitty? Automate. No. Automate gears. That's what I'm trying to do. Okay, brain. All right, so then we go up. Up. And platforms. And these. Now the problem is they can't build any of that, can they? Can they build it from below it? Maybe they can just build it from below it. Let's just see what happens. Let's just see what happens. Sure. Beautiful. It's a thing that we have now set up, a new build project. Getting centrifuge first, maybe? And then that? Yeah, let's do that. Centrifuge first, please. Why are we not building the centrifuge? Work priorities? It's gotta be the work priorities. Okay. Too many things queued up. That's what that means. In order to do double deep here, I wonder if I do double deep the whole way or if I just do it part of the way. Like, why would I do this? So I don't have to change my construction over there? Maybe? Because as it is, we're going to have to do something here about this. Oh, kitty twitch. And we're going to have to move the water pumps up. Oh, if these all get flooded, is that going to be a problem? Okay. It might be. That's really annoying because I just built it all and set it all up. All right, well, I wasn't thinking about it when I set it up like that.
This is a not the bad tide. Not bad tide. Then this one is... Copy that. No. Copy that. Build it up there. These are not automated. Contamination sensor. Not bad tide. Opens these. Okay. So why am I doing that? Because we could do stairs over here. Get up there. Have all the space we need up here. And then we can build this up. And we're probably going to want to. Same thing here. No, he's leaving me. Okay. Depth sensor, relay 4. Connect to the depth sensor. And then these would connect to that. Okay, well, we'll try this for now. I don't have to build that one. I just have to enclose over there. And then we're gonna want our pumps up something like this. And then we'd build another one. Okay, for now it's a good start. There's so much queued up and like they're not doing it, so we gotta just wait, I think. How do you get the gears to make the current ones? What? Oh, it's the counter. I destroyed the counter. Thank you. Thank you. We just have to unautomate it, build the counter, and then turn it back on. Yeah. UPS insists on kicking down my door whenever they deliver, so I'm awake again. Welcome back, Miss Koozie. It's going really well. I'm super excited. There's obviously a couple little things here and there that we're like trying to work on. But for the most part, things are looking pretty good. We don't have a ton of power again. Right. We have a lot of corn and not a lot of corn ration storage. Well, there's some space. Mango fruit storage is full again. Have they built all the storage of all the things? Okay. Let's put a large warehouse in here. And let's make this one kohlrabi. And then let's take a kohlrabi storage and make it mangrove fruits. There's a lot of small mangrove fruit storage here. Maybe this one could be berries. And then we're gonna want something that they can use to get up there, obviously. So maybe just like a little walkway. Okay, cool. Definitely work on that because we have more plank production happening now. So I think we're a little bit better to go towards like larger storage now. Happy to hear I'm in a mood, so it's time to do PvP on Eve. Go kick some butt. Go kick some butt. Yeah, thank you for calling that out. Sometimes I, you know, it'll take me a while. Eventually I would see it, but how long before I would see it, you know? But let's go ahead and prioritize that so that way they're actually working on it. Ooh, we have a little bit of pine resin. Yay! That would be something good to automate for sure at some point. Yeah, I might just do this. It feels a little funny, but if I do this, I mean, you know. Eventually we could use it to, what?
Rinks has just cheered 100 bits.
Transit tube.
What did the fish say when it came to a sudden stop? Damn.
Rings, thank you so much for the 100 bits and the sillies. Thank you. Damn. It's true. It's also applicable to the theme of the game. How you doing? How's it going? Ms. Kuzi enjoyed it. Yep. Me too. Yeah, so this is what I was talking about when I said, like, the long distances. You just see them, like, they're, like, upset because they're traveling too far to do things, right? But they'll be fine. They'll go get some water after they finish whatever they're delivering, you know? Science is starting to go burr a little bit, but we definitely need more power when we're in a drought. So if we could increase our water storage a lot, we could potentially do steam. Or better yet, we get down here. We get down here. How many planks do you think this would be? Oh boy. We could just go down there during a drought. The gate's not too expensive. We could put a gate. No, we don't want to just go during a drought. Because then we'll never be able to use the workstation. Yeah, what are you doing back there? Is there like a shorter path here somewhere? No. Well, one thing I'm noticing is that if you closed off this side, you could send the bad water that way. You could potentially make it so you could walk this way. Again, it would require a lot of effort, just like we did down here. And that's kind of annoying. But the geothermal produces 400 power without anyone working it and would be all season long. Not just during the... So during the drought, it would supplement this nicely, you know? We also could just, like, make another one of these. Like, if it's a drought, you gotta work the hamster wheels. But that kind of seems annoying, too. How did you isolate that bad water? Okay, so this is a drought. So this bad water is just stuck because the rest has evaporated. But what I did to isolate some of the bad water, for example, like this is a bad water source. So I created a wall to push it that way. And that allowed me to fill this area with good water. So we did do some good things. Relocating some of the bad water. But this, like, isolated bad water is just because of the terrain. Let's say. Because of the terrain. All right, so these they haven't built. Presumably just because it's kind of far away and they have a lot of tasks. I'm going to have them keep working on what they're working on. Maybe we need more builders. 18 empty jobs. We probably don't need more builders if we have that many empty jobs. We could probably also get rid of some of this now that we have the number cruncher and use this space for more storage. We could. The number cruncher's not doing that much, though, because of power problems, huh? Okay, we need to have a surplus of... I don't know if this is what I want. How much power does this require? 500. Oh my gosh. What if we do it a little less than how much it requires? 5 gears from that thing I just turned off. That's cool. Dynamite? Relay 2. Dynamite and floodgates. Yeah, dynamite and floodgates. So that's turning that off when the floodgates button is toggled, which right now the floodgates button is toggled. But also, if we have less than 50, that would turn it on. So right now it's getting an on from dynamite, but an off from floodgates. That's because we don't have enough power to run it during the drought. I kind of almost want to do the same thing with the smelter. Focusing the power on the other stuff here. Yeah, I don't know. 4th power wheel. I know, maybe, but how would I do it? Technically, one could go off of this side, too. The problem is not the power when we have running water. The problem is the power when we don't have running water, you know? So maybe more batteries or something instead. Like block it. Yeah. That's not a bad idea, Alistair. Alistair said you could channel the flow more. So like we could come up here and like there's still this part over here that's gonna flow. But it could force... Is that gonna work? No, I think you would want to do it at the top. I think if you were going to do that, you would want to do it like up here. Interesting. What are you doing, Damon?
Messing up my green screen.
He's a rascal. Close to the source might be easier, yeah. Well, the source is all the way up there. Nothing's close to the source on this map. Oh! Oh! But look! But it's working! But it's working! This is generally what we wanted to happen. We wanted the water to flow from here to these two, and that if this one got below, this one wouldn't. And leaving water around our farms so we're still growing in the drought. Seems good. Okay, so obviously we're not even like storing food right now, so let's build this as a priority because they work in priority of order. If your building tasks are the same priority and it's the same resources, they're gonna go to the one that's like the oldest, right? Okay, that. We actually don't need this at all. Okay. And then we're going to want to connect it. So maybe I need to build new stairs. Yeah, I could just build new stairs that would go up over. Not there. Here. Okay. No, we would just not this one. We would just build it here where the path is, and here where this one is, we would replace that. That would give us 2 deep there. Then we would get rid of these and, you know, change this somewhat. The mangrove should be fine. Should. I wonder if I should build this out, like there. That might be better. My brain trying to handle this build while also talking to you means I've just like been focusing on building. Let's see what chat's saying. I also tend to use bad water for power generation because then whether it's normal tide or bad tide. Yeah. This is right now bad tide is flowing this way. That's actually a good point that if we do this way, we won't be anymore. Which we might not want to do. Hold on. There is another way that this could be done, which is that you have bad tide go down and off to the left, and good tide come down this way, and you have to put a divider wall in. It's not as ideal as using the natural rock face, but then we can use that bad tide to run through our wheels here. And if we're even considering another wheel, we should definitely do it that way. You know? I think so. Just a little misclick. No big deal. I think so. I think that's what we would do. No green screen for you. It's so messed up, cat. What are you doing? Where are you? It's both of them. Both cats climbing and attacking each other inside the green screen. There's a rent in the fabric of reality? Correct, yeah. Kitten rent. Just chaos demons. Being chaos demons. Yeah, their names are literally Chaos and Damon, but Damon is spelled like demons, so they're my chaos demons. Steam engine open only during droughts. Yeah. I do like that idea. A 4th wheel steam engine that only runs during droughts. That's a really good idea. Let's do that. Let's do that. Bolero, how you doing, Bolero? Also, I didn't say hi to Loaeth. Loaeth came in on the break earlier, and I missed it. And we have Rainforester lurking and feeding. Very nice. Thank you. And Sawdust Prophet, how's it going? Just need a cat cam for extra stream income. I mean, well, so I don't know. I've used the cat cam plenty. We have a cat cam. It's currently off right now, but we have one. They have to sit in it, you know? That's the difficult thing. They have to sit in it. I will happily hydrate, Mysterious. Thank you.
He's the best. Truck at the party.
It matches my onesie.
Everyone wants to go for a ride.
Welcome back, pal. Hi, friend. Welcome back. I'm gonna have a little more. The water's real good. That water is real good, believe it or not. Water is amazing. All right, so Two things. One. Let's wait and see what it says when the water's actually running of how much power that's going to offer. Which is a fourth wheel, but this time facing another direction. We are still running water that way, but less now that we're running a lot of water through our colony. So we'll just have to see how much it does. Power. I don't know. I almost feel like I'd rather get down here and do the geothermal. I don't have any bridges unlocked either. But a bridge could be a nice way to do it. Okay, what if... Hear me out. What if you chain bridges? Has anyone ever done this? Because I've never, like, considered this before. But, like, it seems a lot cheaper than building these. This is not the right spot, and I'm wishing I had done better. Okay. Where's my blueprint button? Okay. Okay, that's good. And now demolish this. I think this is the way to go. This is the way that I'm gonna do it. This is the way I'm gonna do it. We're already down here part of the way. And literally what I'm doing is giving us access to this island. And this island has geothermal. So if we can get access to this island where we're not walking through bad tide. Wait, that's illegal? It is? Is this illegal? Generally, I find for water wheels, this is more efficient to get as much water as possible in a narrow channel with wheels in the series, so it goes faster than having them in parallel because they don't slow water. To me, this is parallel. So you're saying that the way that I set it up is completely wrong. I'm not changing it. I'm not changing it, Alistair. I'm not deconstructing my 3 power wheels to go back to having no power. That sounds like a horrible decision. Whether or not it's not the way you do it, it doesn't make sense for me to reverse all this progress towards having power just because it's not the way you would do it. That doesn't make sense. I would rather get geothermal. I would rather put some production down here. I'm not getting rid of this. I like the idea of maybe adding some steam in a drought, but I could also just relocate a little bit of this power off towards the geothermal and do it that way. Do beavers have laws? I don't think so. I do understand the sentiment behind, you know, trying to force the flow through these instead of elsewhere. But that's not what we're doing yet. We might be able to do that later. Yeah. Long queue. You're right. I have a lot of stuff queued up, so if we want them to work on this, we're gonna have to tell them to work on this. Let's also queue up these 2 water pumps, just in case. I feel like we're not really pumping enough water sometimes. Right now, we're coming out of a drought, so it makes sense that we don't have a ton of water, but I think 2 extra water pumps would be good for this colony. These are my thoughts what I like to do. No. I understand that, like, in theory, it is correct to have more water flowing through. What Alistair is saying is you make a narrow channel and then you have 1, 2, 3 in a row like that. Totally makes sense. But again, I already have 3 like this and I'm just not going to change it. It feels like reversing progress to change it at this point. It does make sense. It is a valid way to do it. A great way to do it even. But this is not a great map for that at all. Because I have to build the whole channel, you know? I do have some water storage near our pumps, but definitely that could be better. One thing we might want to do is move these pumps off of these initial islands where they were there. They were there for the purposes of, like, you know, that was where we started. But now that we have this huge one over here, maybe we should put a couple of water pumps over here, right? Probably. I have water storage everywhere, so technically it is near the pumps. Technically we are trying to have it near the pumps, but yeah, we have water storage everywhere. I wasn't asking for chat to tell me all the ways that I'm playing the game wrong. Let's not make me turn on the no backseating button, because I've already felt really stupid like 15 times today. So I really don't need that. I don't. I do not need that. All right, let's go ahead and hit our button. And these ones are not automated. Not yet. Which is a little scary. Obviously. Maybe we should prioritize that too. Here, we'll prioritize this. The weather sensor. Yeah, it's all of this. Okay. I do apologize. I am very human, let's say. Okay. These ones are automated with yes water. Let's do the same automation here. Not no water, yes water. All right, what are you set to fill to? 0.9. So in theory, this should start overflowing into that area eventually. Will it? I don't know. That's why I wanted a contamination sensor here, but there's obviously bad water getting in here. Oh, it's overflowing! Oh, this is overflowing too! Oh! Yeah, it is. Oh, you know what would be cool? We could put the floodgate here instead of here and force it to go this way. That could be nice. How would I do that? Maybe right here. Demolish this. And put the floodgate there instead. Beavers like getting wet. It's all good. Yeah. Just a little extra water. Just a little extra water. You are not stupid, Ilana. No, I know, and I said that earlier. I know that I'm not stupid, but I look stupid a lot on stream. And some days that feels worse than others. How do you feel about the new automation buildings? I haven't had the time to play around with them yet. It's so good, Samurai. So the reason why the automation is so nice is because previously, as you expanded, like maybe to a bigger colony than this is like still an okay size to like micromanage things. But like having to go through and click all your floodgates, close, close, close. What ended up happening is when you were this established, like 20, 30 cycles in, the only time disaster striked, it felt like, was when you messed up clicking the buttons. So allowing them to do that automatically, being able to set it up with certain triggers so you don't miss any of those buttons has been really nice. It's been a really helpful way to improve, like, it. We were talking about it a little bit in the Discord, that it does feel a little bit more like a game that you could like sit back and observe. I don't like that you said that you're stupid. Okay, I understand that and I appreciate that, and you're right that I shouldn't say that. I just felt dumb. How about that? My feelings are valid, but also they might not be true. And that's okay too. But yeah, you're right. We shouldn't beat ourselves up too much. How about this dynamite thing? Nope, no dynamite. All right. All right. Dynamite? Bad water? Okay, okay. So we are getting bad water. Which means we can make more dynamite. So those are good things. Let's re-automate gears. Did we make it yet? We didn't make it yet. We made it. Okay, cool. Okay, gears can be automated now. Stressed. Okay. Feeling is not the same as being. Exactly. 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 Very different, and it's a good distinction to make. Yeah. Very good distinction to make. So these, let's see. So 283, 257, 296. I bet you we could do more. I bet you we could do more. I still think I want floodgates here. But what if we prioritize demolish this so we stop flooding this and see about putting floodgates here so that way these ones can close, these ones can open, and we can like push it in the direction of our wheels here. I think that would be really good. I think that would be really good. I know that I play games that make a lot of people feel dumb, by the way. That's another thing. These are the kind of games that do that sometimes. But one of the things that can be really nice about games like this is that you can start out slow. You don't have to do everything at once. You don't have to figure out the most efficient way to get your water wheels running on day one by any means. This is flooded. So they can't work these workstations. Okay. It's not the end of the world. Yeah, maybe these trees will die from flooding. Yeah, maybe. But that's okay. Like, it's a mistake, sorta, but like it's not even that harmful. And it's like, okay, so just fix it later, right? And that's the thing about games like this. It's very easy to like beat yourself up over all the little things, but also just one thing at a time. You'll fix it later. You'll get to it eventually, right? More floodgates, more control, right? I think so. And I think if we can flood in here, this also might help with the flooding of that. Maybe not. Another thing we can do, because we do have the logs, is literally we could... I think the plan was to go up and then down. What I was gonna say is I think if we connect it that way and close this in, it'll stop flooding, right? But I just have so many build projects right now. Too many build projects, if you will. Too many. All right, let's just leave the path connected for now. And later, when I totally forget to fix it, you'll remind me. Good. Good. One of these is blinking a lot. Maybe we should do surplus. No, wait. Supply? Oh. Let's just do supply as like 500. No, let's try supply as over. I should have just kept the chrono. But I want it to run during the day if we have enough power. Like, if everything else, like, is full... Extract! Oh! 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 Guess what? Oh! Guess what? Now we can do even better explosions. I'm so excited. But more importantly, we can heal our people. So we should probably do that first, right? Just like in case anyone gets sick, I should build this first. Right? Right. Right? Right. I should put it there. That was such a good spot for it. No, it's not because of power. Where am I gonna put it? I don't... I don't know where to put it because the power is very packed. Every inch of this space is like filled with stuff. Now with better explosions. Correct, Sawdust Prophet. Correct. Better explosions. Do you get a bonus if you build a giant wooden dome over your city so it looks like a beaver lodge? No, not exactly, Vanatra, but there are certain things that are kind of like that. I'm thinking of the other one. The other faction has like a dome-like thing. Anyway, we should go on break. We're on break? Okay, we're on break. Surplus greater or equal to 400. Okay, surplus greater or equal to 400 is better. Yeah, that makes sense. So there's surplus power in excess of 400. Run it. It does require 500, but it'll run at lower efficiency, right? Or should I make it 500? No, I think it'll run at lower efficiency. Okay, and extract, we're gonna wanna probably automate with the same thing as all the other ones. Extract. Do. We could just move this. I mean... I'm just gonna move it somewhere. Move it over there. Okay, now. Contamination, decontamination pod. Gets power. And if we need another one, we can put it next to it. Perfect. Okay, cool. Power, 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 power.
All right, I'm gonna just run to the bathroom real quick. Too much water, too much hydration. I'll be right back.
MJ happily nuzzled MJ.
Okay. What do you mean, unicorn? I
Yay.
think that I'm done with all the heckin' onesies.
Eleanor 1 yay, Eleanor
And
1
y'all
yay,
show
Eleanor
up
1 yay,
here
Eleanor 1 yay.
and redeem 2 unicorns today.
Oh my gosh, everything's bad. Everything's bad. Everything's bad. Mitch, no. Mitch, no. No, Mitch, no. I did not say that you could die right now. Who was that you, Edgar? That was amazing. That was amazing. Edgar scared it, and now it's going away. And you are gonna 10 Mitch. And Mitch is gonna be fine. Me hanging out with my duplicants in oxygen not included. This is me hanging out with my duplicants. We lost 4 today. 4 duplicants we lost today.
It is little Ilana dolls armed with spears defending the PC from Emo's experiments. Emo looks absolutely horrifying.
Yeah, this is awful. This is I don't like it. I don't like it. It feels like a frog doing weird yoga, and I don't like Space frog. Dread likes it.
That one's probably a little bit weird when I run clips. If anyone's watching on vertical on YouTube, because you can't see the clips, but you would be able to hear them. So it'd be like, what am I hearing? No, it's not heist time. Yeah, I took a break at a weird hour because I just overhydrated. Overhydrated. It's a good problem to have. Good problem to have. All right, so what were we doing? Does anyone remember? We were doing like 18 different things, but one of the things we wanted to do was set up steam power. I see it right now, what I'm gonna do. We're gonna set up steam power. And the steam power is gonna come... is gonna be... active when the droughts are happening. I think I may move the campfire. Where? I don't know. Maybe we start expanding this way. Maybe we need to start expanding more. I could also put it like up here and just have to put it on platforms. Which isn't the worst thing in the world. We could put like a storage container there for that one. And then... the campfire goes here, not the steam turbine. We're moving the campfire. Why not? Why not? Ground only? Whoa. Whoa. Game about constantly flowing water and overhydration go hand in hand. Yeah, exactly. Like some people were just remembering hydration because of how much there is in the game. So this is a ground only item. So yeah, we're gonna put it over here with our storage area. That's currently a storage area. Oh, are you automated? No. But you're getting close?
We need 8 treated planks. Yeah, we haven't made those yet. Oh, no. Can they build these things? Yeah. We need more corn storage. That's really annoying. We have so much storage. What about a big one? Oh, big one. Okay, kohlrabi. Are you kohlrabi? Okay, I'm gonna change you to corn rations, and then they're gonna move that kohlrabi over there. Are you kohlrabi? I kind of want to get rid of you, though. My haulers are gonna have to haul everything really far. It's kind of annoying. But, like, your people going to eat would have to go really far to eat if you don't have food spread throughout your colony, right? So it's a good thing to have it spread throughout. There was a question about when we're gonna go to more scrap. It is a good question. I think once this one's done, maybe the next best one is up there. And you know why? Because I already kind of want to go up there, don't I? So maybe instead of going this way, Mysterious and everyone else that might be wondering about what Future Us is going to do for scrap, maybe we go up this side, use it to get up there to start working on wall, and also use it to get our next scrap source. And we don't go this way. Maybe even reclaiming some of these resources. It's a good plan. Good plan. Good plan. Okay, so, there was a comment about me not having any storage near my water pumps. And I have a question for clarification that I would like one person to answer. And that is, if I put a storage container here, a hauler has to run all the way here to move the water from the pump to the storage container. So, doesn't that mean that it makes as much sense to have the hauler go all the way there and then move the water to where you want it? Fudge. This flooding is really bad, I just realized. Because of the bad tide. Fudge. Fudge, 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 fudge. Fudge. Yeah, you're right, I'd say. Yeah, so, like, it doesn't make sense to have storage for water there. It makes more sense to have the storage for water somewhere where people will be drinking from it. The pumpers will take water out from the pumps and put it in the nearest water storage. Okay, so if it's full, they'll move water. That was what I was missing, and that is the key to, like, having at least a small one near your pumps. If full, yeah. Yeah. Okay, so here's what I think. I think I'm going to put a really tiny one there. And I think I would like to put a medium one. It's a medium here. And I think in order to get rid of the bad tide, we have to chop down some of this wall. Otherwise, it's going to overflow over this. I need to take the pressure off. Pumpers will do it if haulers don't get there first. I usually don't have enough haulers, so it's a problem for you. Yeah. That makes sense. That's why I asked for clarification, because I was like, it wouldn't make sense to need it there if they're doing the same amount of, like, hauling, but they're not, because the pumper can do it. So we have some that's like kind of close to this. We might not want to get like you see how I put one right next to it. We might not want to get rid of all those, but some of these small ones here, we might want to empty in favor of getting more big ones, possibly. Yeah, I think we need to demolish some of this wall. That's okay. It's okay. I gotta get the water level lower, like, now. I wonder if I do all of it. There's so much pressure from this huge water source that it's overflowed here. Now that we've like made it so there's fewer outlets for the water. These are not automated, so let's close them. Okay. But yeah, we need to take this pressure off, so I'm gonna deconstruct more of this wall. I don't know what else to do. And I don't want them going out there, so... Where are you going? Go home. Go home. That should be enough? Oh god, 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 oh god. I don't know if it's enough! All right, I'm doing the whole wall. I'm doing the whole wall. I gotta reduce the water level before the bad tide gets there. Huh? It's not gonna be enough. No! No. Go that way. Go that way. Oh my god. Did I do it? Oh! We did it! We did it! Just in time! Twitch, clip it! Twitch, clip it! We did it! Okay. It's not 6 hours. Y'all, hold your horses. Breathe. I can breathe now. Yeah, I got into like an auto clip thing and I can ask Twitch to do the thing. I can ask. I can ask. That was intense. That was scary. Did I remember to do all the other gates and stuff? I think everything else is automated. That was scary. That was intense. Oh! What are we gonna move over here? What should I move over here? What is... Okay, here's what I want to know from people that play a lot. What is the most problematic thing that is reasonably costly, like, for production? Because I don't want to rebuild like this, like a more expensive thing. What is reasonable to relocate over there? I feel like the corn doesn't make sense because of the storage here. Maybe explosives? I don't know. Ramonda, how you doing? Shoot, it was on another screen. What happened? So this spot right here was overflowing into here. And we had a bad tide event. And I was scared for obvious reasons because I didn't want the bad tide to get into my nice clean water over here. So I could close these fill valves, but if it's overflowing over these trees here, it's just gonna go right in there. Nothing I can do about it, you know? So sorry, it's just making sure they can't go over there. I deconstructed my wall over here, which is annoying, but better to like lose some logs and lose some work product than to have my entire water supply get contaminated. Like, that would be pretty brutal, especially with a 10-day bad tide. 10-day bad tide, you know, this water source is supposed to supply the rest of my water. Well, not this. This supplies that. And this supplies this and this. So in theory, my crops stay moist. Sorry. This game. I use the word that a lot of people don't like. I have no problem with the word, but some people don't like it. So it's like I think it's a misophonia thing. I watched that video about it, and they said it's a misophonia thing. Like, the way that the word sounds bothers people. So, as someone that knows how that feels, I shouldn't use it. Have gears, metal, and explosives. Gears, metal, and explosives? Like, all of them? Or just, like... It's 400. 400 horsepower, beaver power, gears, metal, and explosives. One of each. The gears are really easy to remove because the gears are right here. I could just move gears over. That would be a really good, easy one to do. And we're producing some planks right here. So that's not that bad to get some gears down here. The metal and the explosives are kind of in the middle of the build. Huh? Hydrate? Another hydrate? Thank you. Was there anything else? Some lurky lurks? A hydrate, a breathe. I saw your breathe. Oh, Kawiki. I miss Kawiki. Oh boy, I'm very bad with these today. It's because I'm using this other chat that now doesn't show it in chat, so I don't know. Maudib? Hey, Maudib, thank you so heckin' much for the hydrate. And thank you, Gamerplane, for reminding me to hydrate. I'll hydrate some more so we can have more bathroom breaks. Or water wheels near the geothermal. Good point. Let's watch the water flow while we hydrate. Why is this saying 0? There's a little flow. Oh, 19. Interesting. See, this is a spot where I could see Alistair's method being a little bit more useful, right? So you kind of close it in to force all the water to run through here, and then you have your power set up either in a big line of connected power like that, or you build a wall, literally making it even more narrow, and then you have them in a row like that. Please just call me Dibs. Dibs is easier. Sounds good. Thanks. Thanks, Dibs. Thanks, Dibs. I like it. It's a fun nickname. Yeah, maybe during the next drought, we try to get down here and build a wall there. And then Maybe not during the drought. Well, two things. One, let's just gather up some of this wood, maybe. And get it out of there. Because it's annoying. And I'm going to want to build here. Lots of stuff. Including maybe a gravity battery somewhere near the top. Okay, so if we do this, and then we put power wheels... We could do like 3, and then we could do like another 3. So we could do a hybrid method. Like that, and then a wall. Forcing the water to go through there. And then you would want another wall here. It's kind of annoying because of that, but... And then all this water would force there. Is that too narrow? Maybe. Maybe we wait with like some of it. Maybe we wait with some of it. Maybe that was too much. To like create more pressure, but see how much pressure we have before we do it all. There's also the flow going this way, so maybe it would be okay. This is not where I'd want the wall. I'd almost want the wall like... I don't know, you could almost just expand your water area. Connect this, and then have it flow there. But you gotta cap this first. Okay, my pressure... Bod says, my pressure is my flow in minus my flow out. Right. But I don't really know what my flow in is. We could also do... floodgates, maybe? They're not that expensive. Some floodgates to let pressure off if we need to. Yeah, it's a nice idea, but like I would have to like check our flow rates. Which obviously I'm not good at doing by what happened up here. Okay, that said, we have a plan. This is not nearly big enough to let off the pressure of the bad tide by itself. So... Gesundheit. Thank you, Riblishak. Thank you. Yeah, I did sneeze. I sneezed a bunch of times. I don't know. I don't know how I get... I mean, I do kind of, right? Maybe if I clear this whole area instead of having partial wall, maybe I clear this whole area, have the wall here, let the water flow this way. This is all going to be bad tide. But later, we could block this off and use those underground ruins, which might be good. This is glorious. All right, what are we doing down here? Build that. They're working on this, which is kind of big. Yeah, I don't know. Priority on geothermal engine first, so you improve industry output. Yeah. Well, the biggest thing right now is the gears, right? So let's throw one of those down here. Power, geo, science is fine. Okay. Priority these two things. Because we have the geothermal, we have access to down here at this point. So we might as well do that, use it, and then work towards these. I'm just like, with literally my favorite kind of game. But also, it's very easy in this kind of game to get distracted by like the 18 different things you want to do. Do I need that big of a storage? You know what? Let's just do a couple little ones. Just to make sure that planks are here. How, do I have plank storage here? Yes. And a bunch of logs. Okay. Let's put a small storage of planks and a small storage of gears here just to like have it nearby, and slight priority on that. Okay. Is anything else a priority task right now? This should be like higher than it is. This thing, but we're not making it because treated planks, right? How exciting! Okay, we need to build the thing that attaches power to the treated planks before you work there, but then we have treated planks, which means we can start better automating. 18? Come on, Ilana. Plan bigger. Even bigger. Level of slowly expanding clean pools. Yes, right, Riblishek? And like, if we add a wall here and a wall here and then cap this, we can make this a clean pool too. And honestly, I don't see any reason why we wouldn't cap this. We have one here to use for bad water. So like, why wouldn't we cap this and... Huh? Almost. We need 30 planks and 50 logs. They should be able to do that, no problem. Very exciting. Very, very exciting. All right, I'm going to fix this road to make it look a little nicer. Cool. This one's sleepy. Maybe dying? Not dying. They're fine. And then we were talking about steam. We didn't add steam to this, but it would be really nice to add steam to this, I think. Water and logs, I don't really care about that. Treating them for contamination would be good, but is not necessary. All right, let's go ahead and look at Super Boom. Super Boom, 1,200 science points. Amazing. I'm gonna do it. I'm a Super Boom. All of our science. Okay. In that case, if we have Super Boom, let's get rid of all of these and do Super Boom. Because that'll take that down to the... Actually, that'll take it down even deeper than what we currently have. Which is good. I'll do it. That sounds good. And then this could be 1 deep. But we might not want to do that yet. Maybe we don't do that yet. Okay, here's what I'm going to do for Super Boom. I'm going to put the triple ones as the lower priority Maybe we just cancel this one and do it later. And then these ones will be a higher priority. They cannot get over there as of right now. And planks aren't that... Planks are... We're getting a lot more planks. So let's just do this. Okay. Bigger reservoir is a big deal for us right now. So let's try to work on that. This row at the top over here could be triple boom, couldn't it? Triple boom! Triple boom! Yeah. Okay. And this could be double boom, but I didn't unlock double boom. Unless we can unlock it now. We cannot. That's why I jumped for triple, because the science. It's costly. Okay? Okay. Good. Triple boom, single boom, all the boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Huh? Explode straight down, Vanatra. They do. They are very specific. Dynamite that goes down 1, 2, or 3 layers. No one wants to fight, I sad. No one wants to fight you, Miss Koozie. Never. Oh, you mean in Eve PvP. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That does stink. How does the geothermal work? It's like brand new, Abram. Good question. They added it with 1.0. There's like these specific little spots that are geothermal, and you have to find them and then build an engine on it. So this is automatically working with gears here. How much power do we have? Ooh, we have power. Supply is real nice over here. I don't like that though. I wish it... What is happening? If the battery is full, why is this happening right now? Maybe we'll do 300. It's because it's stealing the surplus, isn't it? That's why it's toggling. Let's try the 500 surplus. Maybe we even move the gears completely. 1 gears? What about 2? What about 2 gears? You know? And get rid of the other one over there? Maybe it's better during non-working hours. It might be. It might be better to do the other one, the one we had before. I know it means changing what we have, but not necessarily. Some of this could be good to automate with amount of power. Like the planks. Maybe we automate the planks with the amount of power we have. Only if we have a surplus. No, I don't even think we do that. I don't know. What if we do it when the battery's charged up? This is working. We could change it back, but I'm experimenting with this now. It appears to be number crunching right now because there's battery surplus, right? So it's basically like, look, if there's battery power over 50%, run it. I don't mind that. But I also think that working the number cruncher during non-working hours was another good way to do it, because it's basically all of these are off. This thing is running. Run the number cruncher. Dang it, Tigger, now that song's stuck in my head. Yeah. Was it Tigger? Because I thought I sung it. I thought it was my fault, Big C Panda. Essentially just driving from the museum to museum for 8 days, 600 words long. That... Wait, what? I just sent my wife an email. Week-long itinerary proposal. Oh, like museum hopping. That sounds fun, Phelan. I like that. A little bit of a mix of different museum types, or do you have like a particular type of museum in mind? Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Why are we not building this? Let's build this thing. Okay, and I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of some of these. I think we're probably better off focusing on increasing their... how long they live. There are numerous things we can do to help them be super happy. I personally really love the swimming pool, so I think that would be a cute one. I think it's a cute one. A real cute one. You started Lady Ilana, but most people might not have recognized it from those few lyrics without me putting in more. Sorry, not sorry. Yeah. Yeah, I did just say boom, 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 boom. Which, like, a lot of people would just be like, she's just singing boom booms like she does sometimes. It's more than that. It is all the booms. I think this is gonna help. I think we move both the gears over. And then if we want to put the steam engine right there, we can. All right. What we're doing with you? Are you connected? You're connected. Automate treated planks. Yeah. Yay! And we got our pine resin stores. Which honestly, I'd also like to automate pine resin, probably. This one's a little annoying because I don't know where I'm going to put it. I don't want it to be super far away. What if I just get rid of one of these log storages and then put it there? Okay, so why am I automating it? Because it feels like there shouldn't be someone working there unless we need pine resin. So pine resin percentage is less than 50%, maybe. Then we'll turn on the tapper. So that'll keep that job place paused when there's no point in working it, which I think is a good move. I'm going to make the pools slightly higher priority. I'm going to make this water pump a higher priority. The floodgates. The floodgates. Okay. We're good? We're good. Okay. That's automated. That looks good. The foresters just take turns. They take turns working, which is kind of an interesting thing to do, but during the drought, one of them is activated and not during a drought, the other one's activated. It's like gives me an opportunity to plant the whole island without having 2 different workers. Ooh, this got built. Good, 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 good. And we did remove one of the scrap piles over here. And look at how full this is. Wow, that is pretty full. So if I had not done this here, I wonder. Actually, this is a spot with a lot of flow, isn't it? I keep talking about this spot and all the flow. Maybe we should use it to our advantage. What if we use the flow? What if we use the flow? I don't think that's really necessary, but it might help. Technically. Slightly. All right, let's try. What do you mean drought approaching? Didn't we just get out of a bad season? Ugh. Okay, let's try this. Yeah, I think that would work nicely. Look at that. 1,500. 1,500! Multifaceted boomer? Mm-hmm. Is it too high? Oh, I bet you'd be even better one lower. Okay, it's the same. But that's good. That's good. We like that. That's a lot of power. That's a lot of power. Boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room. Spend the night together in my room. What happened here? Oh yeah, the buttons. The buttons? No. Oh, this one. Heck. This really needs to be automated. Okay, what is it? Not bad tide, not bad tide. Open the gates! Less than 5% contamination is fine. I need my water. There's 2 days till the next drought. We need this water. Real bad. Yeah, that's exciting. Gears. I might get rid of this one and or pause it. I might get rid of it. I don't know about unlimited. But yeah, you can send some water this way. For sure. This one might be unlimited. So now all the water's flowing out this way again? Like it's... It's so upsetting. Because I literally just deconstructed an entire wall there. And now I have less flowing into my base again. Okay, we were going to deconstruct this. This. Population's gonna drop because of the breeding pods. Yeah. What we should do... I was wondering if there was a spot closer to water. I kind of want the breeding pods to be like, maybe out here or something. No, it's fine. We'll just put them wherever. Advanced. I would like these ones. This one gives me grown-up beavers, right? Let's try 2 of those instead. Yeah. We should do those now because we just got the, I was thinking the exact same thing, Mysterious. Mysterious suggested the advance. Yeah, we just got, if we got treated planks going, then that means that we can now do stuff with treated planks, and that's huge. One of the things is the advanced breeding pods that creates an adult beaver instead of a baby. Right. Okay, we'll just do all of them except the ones underneath. Another trout. Okay, they closed. Good. Because it's bad water now. But they closed. Do you see that? So it's working nicely. These automatically closed, so none of that bad water went in. Huge. Okay, now we're in a 14-day drought. So now's our time, I think, to do this. Probably. Okay, I want to open the flow here. Okay, and reduce the flow here again. I don't know if I'm building a whole wall yet. Okay, I don't know. There's a lot I want to do. That drought came in with all of this not wet, which is kind of annoying. So maybe we'll try to let this water flow in because it's not bad water here. It's just regular water. See if we can get some water in here. Some good water. I think that's going to help quite a bit. I just have to kind of keep an eye on it because it's not automated. The corn over here is going to die. Let's resume our fluid dump if we need it. Okay, yeah. Could be a lot worse. We're getting a little bit of water to that corn. We have the fluid dump, which is there for emergencies, but that's why it's there, right? Why are you doing this? Relay 1. Oh, resource counter and depth sensor.
Larnix7 just subscribed for 34 months. Hyper PEEE. I guess we're doing Celebration 2.0.
Lanix, thank you so heckin' much for 34 months. That's amazing. Thank you for all your support. How you doing, friend? How's it going? Needs to be said as someone that looks at fluid simulations, amount of water simulation happening right now on this map and still having 60 FPS is very impressive. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. My computer does pretty good, doesn't it? It does pretty good. My old PC would chug when I got to like bigger settlements like this. Not chug, but we would see some stuttering, right? So yeah, I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, that is good. Sounds a lot like a Borg maturation chamber. Yeah, it is kind of like that, isn't it? But like, we're not the Borg. We're the good ones. We're the good ones. Oh! Bad water tastes like really bad water. I hope this helps. Yeah, I think it's like poop water. Bad water tastes like Robitussin. That really, really nasty medicine. Nothing to do in range. Who? You? You're bored? Cool. Good job. You did great. I might take these stairs back. Maybe even these stairs. We don't need them. There's stairs over here. I don't know why I did that. But princess. But princess. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do, because we want to do this during a drought and not a bad tide. Let's go over here. Let's go over here. You're licking me, and I don't know how I feel about it. I don't like it. I don't like it, chat. I don't like it. Okay. All right. Can you see her? Not quite. Not quite. Yeah, this is good. This is good. Also, we have a fair amount of logs, which is pretty cool. Yeah. Yeah, we knew that was gonna happen. But we got a little bit of water in with the corn. It's better than nothing. I don't really want them planting new. Oh, we have nowhere to put the corn? Oh my gosh. I might need more corn rations. Is there any corn being stored near here? That. A little bit. I almost feel like we need more corn production, but let's just go storage, I guess. Build that, please. Our gears, just pause gears. Why? Do we have enough gears? We have 30. Is that enough? 60. I might get rid of this one. I think I'm getting rid of it. I don't know what we're putting there instead, but I could put the steam engine there. So let's pause this for now. Let's see where just like producing a lot of gears, where that gets us. Easy Ado says, but Kitty thinks you taste good. Well, I think she tastes good. I don't actually want to nibble on her because she's quite furry. She is very furry. Very furry cat. Maybe it's hot dog water. Honestly, that sounds kind of good. I am very picky about hot dogs, but I do like a hot dog once in a while. But I'm very picky about them. About what hot dogs? Cough furball? Correct. I would give myself a furball. You have nothing to do? Okay, no problem. How about you try being deleted? Did you see my notes that when selecting an automation, it gives you a drop down on names, so you don't have to go find the actual relay counter? Might help you save time later. Yes, that is a good point, Captain Vortis. And also, I was trying... What is that for? What is this relay for? I don't know what this relay is for. Oh, the depth sensor. Oh, this and this. Okay, this is bad water and need. This is bad water. This is... Cat, please stop eating me. She is like a little bit feral. Like, why is she chewing on me so much, you know? Is this and? It doesn't have to be 150. No, it just needs, we just need some. Over 0.5 meters, and we have a need because there's not enough in storage. Perfect. So that turns it on if there's bad water flowing. If there's not bad water flowing, why would you have that on, right? I think some of our corn might die. But they should harvest it now. More fermented cassava storage. Maybe a big one? Like this? Oh, oh. She sat down. She sat down. All is right in the world. The cat has sat. The cat has sat. I would love it if we could just move towards having like a proper storage area over here. So let's, for now, just like pretend like we're gonna have nice transportation, like transit tubes that gets them over here. And let's put fermented cassava storage over here. It's gonna be a long time before they make it because of the planks. No, we have the planks. Plank production is going much better now. Maybe it's just gonna be a long time before they make it because of all the stuff I've queued up. Okay, beautiful. How does this look? It looks good. It looks very good. So maybe a little more.
The berry army shall bring reckoning to all who oppose us.
Correct. Ha 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 ha. We are the berry army. If you don't know, we are the berry army. I like berries. So if you want to, you can hang around and collect berries, our channel currency, and then give them to me. If that is something you want to do, that is something you are able to do in my community. Get berries, eat berries, or give Ilana berries to eat. We like these things. All right, good stuff. I'm fixing this a little. What are we doing? We're moving it up to 2 high in order to do the 2 high thing. We're closing this in and going up and over instead of this way. So, ooh, wait. This storage actually might just have to go. Never mind. Change of plans. Okay. Okay. And in the meantime, don't make that or this. and make this. All right, we're in a drought, so it's a decent time to do it, but also, you're not connected by path because of what I just said. Fair enough. Okay. Also, this is probably one of the worst droughts so far because of these two gates not having been automated, and I'm hoping that by finishing this stuff, we can kind of fix it a little. Let's just cancel the trees along the edge. No, but we do have the forester. You know what? Never mind. I'm gonna go out here. Like that. And just protect the whole thing. Forcing the water that way, but also forcing the water this way forces it through those. And over here, but still through those. So we're trying to kind of push the water the direction we want. And why am I doing this? Because I would love it if this was 2 deep instead of 1 deep. We'll see. Eventually they'll do it. I just have way too many jobs right now. Way too much I'm asking them to do. Number cruncher, are you not number crunching, or am I spending all your numbers? I am spending all your numbers. Okay. But also you're not number crunching right now. We're heisting because it's the 6-hour mark. Does that mean I just missed my break? That's fine. I did take a break an hour ago. I guess it's fine. I do have lap cat. The corn's already dying. Like, a lot of the corn already died, so I'm not gonna bother keeping the corn alive by dropping water. The steam engine was the next plan. Yeah. I think I'd like to put it here, actually, because that's part of why I got rid of this. Here, let's do this. I don't have to build it on the ground, right? I don't have 200 science points? Oh my gosh. Just give me some science. Even just like a few days of science, okay? Good idea. We were gonna put that there. I'm gonna put it here in this spot, and I'm gonna use platforms to do it. I could just do levees, I guess, but we have so much stuff queued up. I think the platform will be quicker. 30 planks, yeah. Better beavers, bestie break. True, never too late to break if you need it. Nah, ads have no relationship to break things. Yeah, I mean, I still have to take breaks, right? Even... Cat, please. You're making all sorts of noises. Oh, one of their swimming pools is made. How exciting. Okay. Keep doing the things, beavers. Keep doing the things. Set work hours to 24. No breaks for you. Yeah, it's like soup, but breaks. Look at how sweet she is. Sweet little dumb girl. Yes, that's right. It's you. You're the sweetest. She makes like crazy noises. Oh! All right. Why are you paused? Over 80%. Okay, let's go over 50%. And the depth has to be like really low. Okay, perfect. So that'll turn this water dropper back on, which will help keep these crops alive. Let's just make sure everyone's set to harvest. Priority. Okay, they are. And let's turn this back on too. Now, not for the corn, but for the cassavas. Okay. Okay. Oh my gosh, look at this kohlrabi storage. It's full. Fermented cassavas. Okay. 2,000 kohlrabis. Wow. You can be mangrove fruits. So this water dump is not really to save the mangroves. The mangroves will stay just fine as trees. It's to keep our like cassavas and stuff planted, these crops, rather than having them all be ruined. Do I need it? Probably not. We have 4.4K food, but it also seems fine to do. Now, I think that I should make this water pump for recovering our water supply a little bit more quickly. Oh, yes. And, okay. Build the things. I don't think they need that to get up there, do they? They should be able to build the second level. They did before without stairs. 200 science for triple platforms. Yeah, we just got it. Power steam engine. Now we need 400 science. But in the meantime, they have a lot of building to do. So let's let our builders catch up on things. Crops-wise, we're probably fine. Water-wise, we're probably fine. 3.5 days. Building unstaffed 6. 6 buildings unstaffed. We were going to get more power here. The steam engine's going to help with that. There's no treaty plank storage, is there? Or not enough, clearly. If treated storage is over 75%. Oh no, it just wasn't automated. Wait. Less than 75%. Turn it on. Perfect. Okay. I fixed that, so that'll help a little bit with power for other stuff. Oh! 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 No power. None at all? None at all. Uh-huh. Cool. Well, let's up the priority on these just slightly. So when we have the 400 science, we can get the steam. And then maybe these campfires should be a higher priority too. Because well-being's 11 right now, which feels bad. Feels bad. I don't know that we really need to be cutting these trees, but we are. Ah, y'all. It's a long drought. Long drought. Especially at the end of not having a lot of water to go into it. Yeah, I guess you, how much power does it use? 50. It's only 50. And there's no way to, like, automate a contaminated beaver, right? I don't think so. But yeah, we can just turn it on if someone's sick. Lots of stuff paused here. Just wonder if we pause the planks. Leaving the other two working, but not this one. See how that goes for keeping more power there for other stuff, you know? Because if there is any reason to turn on planks, let the other two planks and the other power, like the planks that have their own dedicated hamster wheel, let them make planks. Also, we could put planks down here instead of up there. Halfway to the 400 science. Halfway. Halfway. Okay, floodgates. I think this might be more of a priority than that wall over there. I know power is a problem, and I know that that wall helps with power. But, yeah. I don't know. This is not happening anytime soon. Just show that it's a low priority job. Okay. Yeah. Let's bump these up a little as storage. Let's bump these up a little for happiness reasons. This, let's automate with these ones. With yes water, perfect. Cool. Wow, that's annoying. I never realized they were doing that before. Much better. Now they can walk straight. It'll be fine. We're put for days. No one died. In fact, the biggest problem right now is that those advanced breeding pods have not been built. Huh. So, we need those built. High priority. Everything's... Whoa, sky. Everything's a high priority, so nothing is a high priority. Contaminated beavers, just grab extract to heal, so you can use counter extract over 50% to control an herbalist building. It's not an herbalist, it's a decontamination pod. So, no, it's different. Because if I did over 50%, this would be on all the time. It requires 50 power, so we're trying to save the power. So I would have to be able to toggle it with contaminated beaver, which I can't. I don't have that option. Open the gates! Open the gates? I love when the water starts flowing. But yeah, that's a great idea for turning on and off your herbalists with folktales, Captain Bordis. But this is Iron Teeth, and they use decontamination pod. I think this will still help with the pressure, though, because if you look at this, there's 4 spots there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So there's 11 spots where it can flow and more than 11 tiles here. So I think it's letting some flow, but maybe too much. Let's try building a couple of those floodgates. This is connected, right? Yeah, they're connected now. There's no reason to walk the whole way around. They might go build it eventually. It's far away. They're going to do it though. All right, water. I'm gonna let this water flow. I still kind of want this to be with this contamination sensor. If it's less than 5%, turn it on and then have it be low. But I don't know that that's what we actually want to do. I don't know. I'm manually doing it. How good are the beavers today? Lucio, how's it going? It's going really great. Finally had my first bad tide last night before I logged off. It was tiny. That's fair. Yeah, on normal difficulty, the bad tides aren't too bad. The biggest problem is that they'll come through and they'll poison your crops like this. And so, like, a lot of times what'll happen is you'll die not because of the bad tide, because you can control them going in and out, right? But because you run out of food or water at the end of the bad tide, right? Like, that's my big, like, downfall with a bad tide. In this case, we just got through a 10-day drought. So, like, a pretty lengthy drought. And they're gonna be 10, 15 days. Like, they're gonna be kind of long with semi-normal hard mode. Semi-hard normal mode. Whatever this difficulty is whatever we're calling this difficulty. Yeah, that. We have 60 gears, so gear production's definitely better. We have 232 planks, so that's going great. Stuff is automatically happening here, and more importantly, power! I'm sorry, what? Uh-huh. And the thing that's super cool about this is we actually have the gears to build it. You know what I mean? Like, we can't just, like every other time it's like, oh, yeah, we don't have the supplies to do that thing, whatever that thing is. We don't have enough parts. Also, we need to move this. Why are you there? Stop being there. Metal parts production. You live here now. And scrap. I don't know. Metal, scrap, perfect. Is this water still clean? It is. Now it's flowing the wrong direction. Okay. Only let the water flow that way if it's helping me, you know? Good. Oh, yeah. Lots of water in our base again. Looks good. We are using 1 geothermal power down here. If we want to do another gear production location, we can. We could. Ooh, number crunching. So my goal is to kind of like not use science at all anymore. Inventors. Let's try more storage instead. Ooh, game stutter. More storage instead. What do we need? This could be kohlrabi. This could be mangrove fruits. Are enough of them getting rooftop terraces? Probably not. No, it's about half. We're definitely not getting enough. All right, let's build more then. We can put 1 here. It's annoying, but I want to move the stairs over there. Yeah, I still kind of want to do it. Just do it. Just do it! That's right, not iFox. I forgot that face was on Better TTV, and I was like, whoa. How'd you get my face? Moving the lumber mill to geothermal. Yeah, I mean, these two are right here. These two are fine. Sort of. I mean, technically, even these ones, like, might be better off down there. How much power do I have? Power output. Because more planks could definitely be good. But this is working well now. Like, we're sciencing, which is huge. Huge. Logs. I don't care about the logs. Okay, good. And we have this gigantic fermented cassava storage. So why aren't we fermenting cassavas? We are. I think we might need more cassava storage. Okay, hear me out. It's really silly, but I kind of want to do it anyway. What if we put storage off of our... Like literally, what if we built a platform and then put raw cassavas and kohlrabies there and empty this one and use that space for more planting? It seems silly, but also kind of makes sense. Like, maybe that's not the spot for it, but it does kind of make sense. I don't like that spot, though. And should I use platforms? May as well. Space is wasted otherwise. That's what I'm thinking, Jedco. That's what I'm thinking. The problem seems to be not enough raw cassavas near the fermenters. Okay, okay. So maybe we do it here. Oh, that's where we do it. Put it there. And then we'll up the priority on this just like a little bit so it actually happens. Okay, and then what if... I mean, we could even do more. We could do more. Okay, I still want to move this kohlrabi, though. I don't think we store kohlrabi right there. Or even there. Like, these two could both be plants. These berries, we could get rid of some of these berries. Do we need more kohlrabis? No. But they're more efficient than berries, aren't they? And I have these berries over here with the foresters. And that makes more sense to me. All right. So, we are going to put... one there, and maybe another one next to it, like here, somewhere. I'm queuing up too many jobs again. And we move the storage of some of the crops to like just off the farmland, emptying these in favor of having a storage that's close, but not as close. And then we build like another massive one for kohlrabi again. Perfect. Below water is the perfect place to, yep, that is how you do, yep, Captain Vortis. No one has ever told me they drowned underwater. I doubt your sources. Yep. Yeah, this is pretty cool. Actually, let's build the flow valve. The fill valve or the throttling valve? I feel for this, it might be a throttle valve. If you need, maybe it's just a floodgate then. Actually, let's do a floodgate. Yeah, floodgate. If we need to take some of the water pressure off, we can. I don't know. To me, almost this area could be dried out potentially, and we could use it to do more building, potentially, and store a bunch of stuff for our production right there in the ground, right here. Which could be interesting. That's part of the beauty of this game. The beavers works just slow enough that you feel the need to queue up another task. Yeah. Like, oh, maybe we need more. Maybe we need more. Cool. Cool. These floodgates are built. Not all of them, but some of them are built. A drought is approaching. Another drought. I mean, this isn't really gonna happen, but it's what I would want eventually. I want them to synchronize, so I want them all next to each other, even if it means a little bit more resources. I guess I could automate them so they don't have to be synchronized, but it is a little bit nicer if they're all right next to each other, isn't it? All right, you are my lowest priorities. Sorry, wall. You are next lowest priority, maybe? Okay. We have a drought approaching 3 days. This water is filling. It's just not filling that much, which is fine. Yeah, there's just too much for them to do right now. I shouldn't have told them to cut down these berries. This is not a priority. Cancel? Cancel. Yeah, just don't even worry about that. Even these, like... Maybe I'll do supply. I'm just telling them to do so much at once. And it's just... I know why, but... They can't do everything at the exact same moment, you know? Oh, are we ready? Oh my gosh, we're ready. Cool. I'm very excited though. Look at all this clean water. My game is like stuttering with the autosaves. You might notice that. Claiming Light, how's it going? That was a very good decision. Molly Berry, how you doing? Sorry again for contributing to the YouTube anxiety yesterday. Hope all the tech demons are slain today. You did not contribute to any anxiety. It occurs in my natural state of being. The anxiety just happens all by itself. You are wonderful. I did make a note to look into said service that I didn't understand fully because I think it might be better. I did talk about at the start of the stream today that I think that it's an issue with starting a second stream, and I had like a plan of action for maybe dealing with that. But then we're just playing this all day, so we're not getting to test it because I'm not switching categories partway through. So here we are. But no, you're great. I have been feeling very sensitive a lot of this year. My mom has cancer, but she's post-op and the operation went really well, and she is in chemo, and chemo's going okay too. So like, it's not as bad as it could be, but it still really sucks and still makes me upset. And then there's all the other life things, and you all know when you're juggling, like, what's going on in the world, the news, your own responsibilities, work, your family, the people you love, trying to take care of them and take care of each other. Like, it just can get overwhelming at times. And as someone that struggles with anxiety and definitely has issues with both anxiety and depression, I try very hard to like not just like lay in bed or like get completely crippled by these things. But there is temptation to do that a lot of days. And I don't, and I come here and I go live anyway, and I do my best. And I think a lot of people that are here a lot know that and like get that. And so they see those moments and they know what's going on with me because they know me. What's hard is when people don't know me that well and they're like, why are you working then? Why are you making yourself be like, why are you, you know? The reason is because I love it here and my community helps me feel better, honestly. But yeah, it can be hard. And one of the things we talked about with Molly yesterday is that when you have those moments and you're on stream, it's like, it feels even more intense, I guess, because there's a bunch of people watching you have those feelings. Instead of just being able to have a moment with your feelings, you're like very on display. I was never incredibly comfortable being vulnerable in front of people that I wasn't close to. And now I do it all the time. So, right? We as creators have to like, we are constantly growing as people just to do this thing, to come here and go live. And like Molly Berry gets that because she is an incredible creator who has been clicking the button for years, you know. Recently started depression medication, mega empathy. Yeah. I hope that it helps you feel a little bit more like yourself, Molly. I hope that it helps you for sure. Yeah, we're super, the thing is like, we're all about like mental health awareness and supporting each other through our struggles. And one of the things that kind of dawned on me is that I can't support all of you and be supportive of your mental health struggles if I'm not also being open and supportive of my own, right? So I'm trying really hard to be like more open and honest about that stuff too. Because I want to show people that they aren't alone. And that's why I think it's good that you're talking about your own experience too. We already got a shout out for Molly. I've already said it, but please make sure you're following Molly Berry because she's incredible. Thank you, friends. You're all really wonderful. I recently heard someone say action absorbs anxiety. It can help. It can be really hard, but like one of the things that can help, right, is like going for a walk, like going and doing something instead of like specifically like for depression, like is when I really like feel like I want to lay in bed and do nothing. But I do think that there can sometimes be something cyclical about that. Like the act of laying in bed and doing nothing can make me feel not worse, but maybe not get out of it as quickly as if I try a little. But it's hard to try, of course. We definitely get you, Ilana, and we love you. I know. I'm sorry. It's weird to say I know. I love you all too. I love you all too. But I know it's also an instinct when someone is like reminding you of something that you should know. And like you're subconsciously like telling yourself you should know it, you know? So I was like, I know. Invisible Man, hi! For me, keeping your mind occupied. Yeah, absolutely. Keeping your mind occupied can help a lot too. Keeping yourself busy. Using energy promotes having energy. Yeah, that's what they say about exercise for sure, right? More exercise makes you better at exercising, gives you more energy for exercising. Also helps you sleep better, so then you have more energy the next day to do more the next day. Is again another cyclical thing. I feel bad. I accomplished nothing trying to rest. Now I feel bad for that too. It's a hell of a drug. Exactly, O'Marin. Exactly. Yeah, getting out of the door when I'm very low is the hard part. Yeah, 100%. Yeah. You know, I have, it's not just me. I have other people in my family that struggle with the same things, like anxiety and depression and whatnot. And like, I grew up witnessing, you know, deep states of depression in people that I love so much. And I struggle, but I think I have it a little bit easier sometimes. No one has it easy. I don't know why I said it that way, but I struggle more with anxiety. I struggle more with anxiety than the I love you. I know. Okay, like I know. I know, HQ. That's why I was like, no, don't say that. When my kid first started saying he loves me to me, I would just be like, thank you. And then I'd be like, no. Because I was saying I love you to that kid for years before he finally told me he loved me, right? So when he finally told us that he loved us, I was like, thank you. Fumo, Gaoud, how's it going? Being open about is what helped me the most when I felt the worst. Yes. Hey, Black Keeper. How you doing, friend? It's so good to see you. Yeah, it does also help you to open up about it. If you have people that you're close enough to just be like, hey, I'm struggling right now. Like, that can even help. Even just admitting it. Just having someone to say that to. I have a real talk section in my Discord. It's because a lot of this stuff can be triggering. Talking about the state of the world, talking about complex, hard topics. Obviously, I just brought up the C word today. That could trigger a lot of you. I'm trying to share what's going on with me, but I'm also not trying to trauma dump on all of you. So a lot of these conversations are had in our Real Talk channel, in our Discord, because that way people can ignore that channel when they're feeling low and they don't feel like they can support others, or if they need that support, they can go there, you know? Not to pull away from the discussion, but quick tangent. How did the heist work? Lost my berries, but other people got berries. What are the rules? So yeah, Sleepy Dragon. So the way that the heist works is it happens every 2 hours on the break, basically. We do it every 2 hours at the start of stream and then 2 hours subsequent. The problem is it's like a gamble game. So you have, let me check your odds. The odds are in your favor. I swear, they're in your favor to win, okay? But is that actually how it plays out, that you'll win 75% of the time? I don't know. I don't think so. Order Lupus says trauma dump, calculus. Oh, yeah, calculus. Yeah. I bet you a lot of other people feel that one. Yeah, just don't count on winning often. That's the problem. The odds are rigged. Yeah, that's the problem. I made it rigged in your favor, but it still feels like it's not. So here's the key about that and that game, Sleepy Dragon. There is a guaranteed game. The guaranteed game... Look at how much water is in here. That's gorgeous. Look at how much water! Beautiful. The guaranteed game is feeding me your berries. Gotta run, be back in a bit. Sounds good, Squid. We'll see you. If I'm not live, we'll miss you forever until Monday. Calculus, me perks up. Yep. You mentioned math. I think it's like 25% wins because my luck is inverse. Yeah. Yeah. Pander. Yeah. That's how it feels. They're like a lottery. You either win or you don't. I feel like it's 75% chance, but it's like applying it to each and every one of you or something. So it's not 75% chance. I have no idea, but it doesn't feel like 75% chance. Prioritized by haulers. Prioritized by haulers. Thank you. Do we not have extract? Where's my extract? Extract! Extract! Where's extract? How do I find him again? I don't. Extract? Where's extract? It's not built. It's not built. Oh my god, it's not built. Odds. MJ wins. The rest of us lose. I love that there are people who love math. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We got some definite math nerds in the community. I thought that I was a little bit of a math nerd, you know, former accounting career, definitely excelled in math as my best subject, you know, A+ in calculus, whatever. No. I don't know anything about math compared to these people. I took basic high school calculus. I don't know math. And that was a lifetime ago. Replace beaver power with steam engine. We might have already kind of done that. Just build another one right there. Yeah. I see what you're saying. Just build one right there. Do we have the power now? Hopefully. The only thing I disconnected was the wood workshop. All right, we're good. I need extract. Just extract. Just extract. Just extract. We have 26 bad water, but there's none over here. Okay. So, change this to supply to other warehouses. And change this one to obtain. In theory, my haulers would move it over there eventually. I think I might need more, though. More storage for bad water. Yeah, we definitely want more storage for bad water. Let's just, I have nowhere good to put it. Let's just put a couple in there. That means that the bad water pumper will have to run the bad water there, but if the haulers are busy, they'll do that and keep pumping, which is the goal, right? Keep pumping more bad water. Sorry. So yes. So then the other thing about the chat games is that because Heist is like a gambling game and it is an odds thing, and at the end of the month I give VIP badges to 2 people that collected the most berries for the month. What I did was I created feed, exclamation feed, which is what Red Sir, my Lurky mod, is explaining. You can feed up to 10,000. So feed all is gonna do 10,000, just like Red did, or exclamation feed 500. When you feed for the next stream, those berries, which will be held in a currency called snackies, those berries are multiplied depending on how many times you fed me. If you feed me once, it's like, you know, they're a little bit bigger. But if you feed me twice or even more times, they're even bigger. It does math. I don't know the exact numbers, but basically more feedings, more better. So the people that get top berries every month and get the VIP badge for it are absolutely here doing feedings every 2 hours. And, yeah, it's a little better because it's not the gamba chances that bother. Some people are obviously do not enjoy gambling games. I don't like losing like that when it's just like odds, and I don't know. I don't like that. So I like the having an option that's a little bit more like a... See, a night dweller's feeding me berries. Yeah. 10,000 hot dog. Yep. My brain started to hurt when calculus needed both Latin and Greek alphabet letters to function. Yeah. Yeah, like, excuse me? What do you mean? Sigma is a math function. I am math competent. I can do math. I can do algebra. If you can spell check it, I'm out. Yeah, my favorite math is like basic arithmetic. Just give me like the math that accountants do, you know? Give me spreadsheets. I like spreadsheets. Are these just logs? I think that it's just logs. Maybe they already grabbed the gears and stuff. All right, well then we don't care about the logs. Cool. All right, so this is raw cassava near the cassava fermenter to just keep that supply pretty good. There is storage for fermented cassava. I'm gonna do the same thing. Supply from this one and obtain over here. So that tells my haulers to like move it to the further one if they have time, which I think is a good move. Things are looking pretty good. We do have this water pump built. We could probably use to have a few more, especially out here. What are you automating with? Yes water. Okay, also yes water. Perfect. Yes water, it almost sounds like some weird brand of bottled water. Yes water. Say yes to water. That if is that my voice if I recorded advertisements? Like suddenly epic announcer man. I like math, but when you throw actual numbers in, it gets exceptionally ugly. I will keep my letters, thanks. Nice. Uh-huh, sure. Bonk from Rolls Chat. Bonk right back at you, Luxray. I'm gonna boop. I'm gonna boop. I'm gonna boop. Wait, we have a bonk? Yeah, there's bonks. But only mods are allowed to bonk because it does feel like a little bit like... How do I want to say this? It's almost like, hey, knock that off. I'm gonna give you a bonk. But it's supposed to be playful and silly. So we do it like when we're pretend banning people. Like this. This command is also a pretend ban that only mods can do. Kerbank. Is Kerbank here today? We do have Kerbank in the community. We do have a community member with a bonk in their name. But yeah, we have ban and bonk, and then we also have pat, hug, and boop. But you have to like pick someone. Like, yeah, because it's thinking the target is hug. Rule, how's it going? How you doing? Oh, hi, Rule. Yeah. Yeah, it's just a mod command. It's a mod command. Red Sir is a mod, so he's able to do that. Ooh. 2 auto clips. Must be from yesterday. They process the auto clips at the end of the stream, but I got an alert from 7 hours ago for 2 auto clips, so it takes time. Takes time for the thing to review or something. I kind of want to do this too. We should. Ooh, we should. Okay, yep, we're doing it. Yep. Is there a beaver there? Did I just murder someone? No. Doesn't look like I murdered anyone. Okay, good. That's a relief. That's a relief. I thought I nearly murdered someone. Uh-huh. I'm just gonna connect it up instead of the ladder. Okay, and then the ladder, what is it called? Stairs. Rule's been playing a bunch of this. Rule Storage, my friend and teammate. If anyone does not know Rule Storage, please make sure you fix that and go give him a follow. Rule's been playing Oasis. In fact, I made a comment because someone was like, this is a cool map, Ilana. Like, I should play Oasis. And I'm like, I already played Oasis. I haven't gotten the Wonder in Oasis, though. This thing? So I guess in theory, I could play Oasis again at some point. But I hope the very big bucket and Oasis is still proving to be wonderful. Chev Bonk? Yes. Why Chev Bonk? Look at this though, Rule. Look at all this water. We made all this water. I mean, we didn't make it, but we trapped it in, you know? We trapped it in. And it flows. So it flows like into this area, and then this water flows into this area. So it's helping with my crops. She's readjusting. She is the princess. You did the Wonder last night. Congratulations. I'm curious how well auto clips ends up working. Most of the third-party tools that clip mostly just clip when chat was more active than normal. Okay, so the first one that they made without me telling them to make one, because I can say, do it, certain words, and then it will do it. But the only one that's been made without me saying the certain words was a pretty good moment. It was when we were lifting off our airship in Everwind. So that felt like a kind of exciting moment. Yeah, I have a handheld Lynx. My little tiny Lynx. Oh, hi Sarah, I missed her arrival. Yes, she's sitting on my lap. I don't remember what I was talking about. Oh yeah, so it was an exciting moment, but otherwise they've all been moments that I said. That. All right, Steam. Make it. Metal parts. Probably because you're not getting delivered scrap metal. This isn't supposed to be these. A regular warehouse for parts. Okay, cool. But I need storage near this place. I mean, that's the reason, right? It's because they have no scrap metal here. Maybe we need more haulers. I don't know what jobs you were doing before, but not anymore. Not anymore. Now you work for me. I hate when all that stuff's... Oh, advanced breeding pods! Maybe we should get rid of these now. That'll help. Our population went down a little bit because of the removing the 2 pods. But I wanted to get the advanced breeding pods. Clearly, this was a problem for that, so... Uh-huh. We're not automating metal? I can automate it with power, I guess. I really need them to build this one. It's just the metal parts, which is why I was wondering about this. Oh, wood too. Yeah, we flooded a bunch of areas. We also finally got down to the geothermal down here. All it's doing is making me gears, but it's helped my gear situation a lot. I think that I might move these down too. It would make sense to me to get rid of... So this one's paused. Unpause that. Get rid of these and build it down there instead. Yeah, I'm going to. It's annoying, but I'm going to. More log storage. We're finally getting some big storage built, so that's nice. A very large one for fermented cassavas. I wonder if we can change some of these, maybe. Maybe corn. Maybe regular corn there. To supply to the food factory. Okay, we're doing it, people. We're doing it. Third party just hits activity, so you got clips of words on stream a lot. Yeah, that's annoying. I wonder if they use emotes to determine when moments are, or if it's total activity. I'm not sure. I don't feel like my chat was very excited at the moment. So when I was looking at the chat that happened at that moment that clip happened, my community was not talking. My community was lurking. So it could be somehow that the shared chat with Tree's community triggered activity for me. But yeah, I don't know. I don't think it should be that. Right? Because it should know which chat they're talking from. So I don't think it was activity. Ooh, look. Oh! Oh! Okay, so that's great. But now I'm worried about water. Wood and water are what that burns, which is fine. We just probably want these to get built. Maybe? Okay. Very exciting. This area dried out, but again, this area is a source for water to this. It supplies my water to here, and then this is where I keep pumping, although right now we're not exactly. Oh! Oh! Wait. Look. This is a gatherer. I kind of don't want to build the stairs because I kind of would rather just do this. And I'm wondering if we get rid of this shower, put the gatherer there. That's what I'm doing. This is what I'm doing. Okay, good. They don't need the shower. They all have wet fur. We need other things. What do you mean hungry? We need other things. We need other foods. We need lanterns, roofs, and braziers. Those should be pretty easy. The brazier thing we can do right now. So let's go. One there. One there. One there. A lantern. I could just put it like on top of some things. Seems like a lot of them walk that way. Oh, you know what? We should put a brazier over there too. I don't know if they'll be able to reach it if I do it above. We could try, see what happens. I don't think they're going to be able to reach it. I could temporarily give them access to on top of that. Or even not temporarily. I don't know. Do we still need more rooftop terraces? Yeah. Campfires. Do we need another campfire? Probably. There's one here, one there, two there. So maybe they're just too far away. I'm gonna put one there. Seems good. Too much queued up. We gotta let them work. Can do the first monument. It only takes logs. Yeah. Do we have the science? We do. Do you think over their housing area, like here? That could be nice, right? Do you think they go that way more, or I think it's a good spot, if any. As good of a spot as any. That's what I'm trying to say. Words are challenging. Hello? Hi. No, come. Come here. Seriously? Come here. Come here. Come here. Sit. No, don't look at him. Look at us. Don't look at him. Look at us. Look at us. Don't look at him. Look at us. Yes, I know that your favorite person is out there. He's my favorite person too. I know. Okay, you need to go back to him? He's a little big for the cat camera. Are you the spare? I'm the spare. Yeah. I'm the extra person in this relationship. No, I mean, I like to think that I still am the favorite because I've been around a little longer than the dog, you know? But the dog is pretty well loved by my partner. Can I get them up there so they can build this? Maybe. Emo left at the spare comment. Like that? Yeah. Y'all, I want to play more, but I'm tired. I am tired. It's 7 hours. We must stop. YouTube, I'm gonna say bye. Say bye. You're awesome. Thanks for hanging out. You're super cool. Did you know that I stream 3 days a week? What are my schedule? Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, 10 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. 3 days a week. Warner, thank you so much for 7 unicorns.
Says Ilana, I need to end stream. Awesome. Ilana, inner voice, keep playing. Keep playing.
I do feel that way sometimes, but right now I am tired. So, bye YouTube. We're going to find someone to raid on Twitch, and I'll see you on Monday. Oops, something went wrong.